that should be live. Okay, YouTube. Okay, yeah, YouTube's live. I have to make sure YouTube's live at every fucking stream. Because if you're not on the dashboard, it doesn't go live. Okay. Let's play some random fuck-ass demos. Let's try this one first. Zombocalypse Now. The demo. Why does the fire look weird? Honestly, I have no idea what the fuck this game is. People who got themselves in this mess, and there's people who are going to get them out of it. The commando specializes in boosting survivor units in order to defend the settlement. All survivors' upgrades are 50% cheaper. Increase attack speed by 50% for a short time. Heals units in an area for 50 health. And you can place mines. I have no idea what this game is. You lose some of the last survivors of the Zombocalypse. There's room to replace known as the Last Bastion, where humanity makes its last stand. Upgrade your base to a Tier 5 settlement in order to call for help and evacuate your people. Collect scrap each morning to upgrade buildings and survivors. What do you mean by collect scrap? It's best to know what is coming your way. Try selecting a square foundation and build a lookout post. Cover buildings for upgrade options. Unlike the lookout post, some can be upgraded and others can be modified with different building types selection ring. I don't have any fucking scrap. Hold right mouse to destroy a building. Okay, do I go around and grab scrap, or is it literally like, hey, just start the night, we're not telling you anything else right now? I mean, I guess I just start the night? I don't have... Oh, junk pile. Produce... Okay. That's what I do. Make some junk piles. And now I'm out of scrap. So I've got 4 dudes. I'm assuming I kind of will spread them out. And the one to reserve. So yeah, I guess. Oh, they are all coming from the bottom. Are you just gonna run up and start... Okay, I was about to say, you just start punching? That guy's fucking dead. Okay, it's one of these types of games. Buildings are destroyed and not can be repaired each morning, but you'll lose their functionality next till then. Makes sense. I can make watchtowers. So do they not come from the other directions? Because I don't really okay, there's a building spot right there. Say a watchtower here. And then another junk pile, I guess? Can I upgrade junk piles? I cannot. I can turn them into other shit, though. Requires a tier 2 settlement. So I guess I'll throw down more junk piles. I was really expecting more like scavenging during the day or something, but... What is the music? What are these fucking things? Okay, there's spinners, that's what they are. Are you going to fucking attack them? Okay, the spinners really don't do much damage, except that guy's about to die. Survivors can be commanded to stand their ground. Select survivors per space. Have them only to attack units in range. Okay. When they're destroyed in the night, oh yeah. So you can upgrade these to a mortar, an auto turret, armored turret. They've been only coming from the bottom, so I guess we'll get a watchtower there and put one there too. And then be out of shit to do. Okay. Well, upgrading over there was pointless. Oh, are we not going to attack them at all now? That was going on? Well, that's fucking destroyed. Oh, dudes just straight up respawn. Okay. Okay, yeah, that junk pile's just straight up... Oh, no, it gets rebuilt. Okay, yeah, it's one of these games. Okay, so 12 up there. You go with them. And we're gonna need a watchtower here. That's the only thing I can actually build. Unlock ranged upgrades. Could put down another junk pile, which, I mean, I guess I don't see why not. Maybe right here. I can destroy buildings later if I really don't need them. This ain't Zomboid? No. Why would it be? It's not Saturday, it's fucking Friday. What are you, stupid, Gyro? You dumb? Oh, they're coming from both directions. Oh, very cool. At least the bottom should be able to hold with the towers. Top, we really don't have any. I don't know if the bottom is going to hold, to be honest with you. My god, these guys are so slow to attack. Okay. We can upgrade this, I guess. That seems like a decent thing to do, because I can't really do anything else till I get to tier 2. So. There's unlock new foundations and a new ability. During the night, you can access these abilities by pressing the corresponding number. Okay, we got more defenses, actually. We can put up walls. The right side has like a lot more area. I can put walls up here. So it didn't tell me jack shit about like, okay. So 20 enemies coming from, where are they coming from? I guess over here, yeah. 22 flyers, huh? I don't have enough for much of anything else, so junk pile. But I guess these guys can chill here. I think I was supposed to click on them. That guy's fucking dead. Okay, those are suicide bombers, so I really don't care too much. I guess I always have 4 dudes, it looks like. There's one just bird chilling here. Kill he ass. So the birds are not that much of a threat. So if I increase my population by 2, does that mean 2 new dudes? I'm assuming it does? It does. Okay. I've still got 13 to use. They were going to upgrade these to auto turrets. Considering everything else is not available in the demo. So I'll put one... Are we being attacked from this side at all tonight, or is it just birds? Okay, no. Why does it do that? Like, you go over here and say, oh, is there enemies? And it's like, no. It's because you have to go so far out. So 22 dudes that way. We'll put up a auto turret and another watchtower. The birds I do not care about. They're not really a threat. Maybe I'll put like a dude up here. I think he's better off down here. It's just one of these games. I'm trying to remember what the last one this was. It was... Oh, they're down here. Fuck it. What? That is not at all what it... Oh, okay, no, never mind. They're coming from every single direction. Okay, the spitters... Whatever. Yeah, it's one dead dude already. Yeah, the north I did not need to give 2 shits about. Okay. Losing my towers is literally not even, like, a worry. Griss is single-handedly carrying the slogan of "World will we finally got a number. I can only take people who do too much." What? Is there another bird just chilling somewhere? Where the last enemy at? Okay, it's one zombie, so he has to be over this direction, because... Oh, yeah, there he is. He's chilling. Can I even get to him? I don't think I can. Okay, I can. The demo is saved, because if that had bugged out, I just would have stopped playing this. Moved on to the next one. Okay, let's go ahead and get walls up. I guess once my guys actually get inside. Because those seem pretty important. And we'll get a auto turret on each side. So we can kind of stop caring about the bottom. And then all my focus can go to the north. We'll put more junk piles down here. So we got a bunch of spitters coming from there. Nothing coming from there. I wonder, do I get a full refund? I do. Okay. So I'll put a watchtower there then. Actually, it might have been better. Then again, spitters probably are just gonna shoot the wall from range where I can't even hit them, so... Spitters are not that much of a threat. They do kill my dudes, but at the same time... eh. Okay, that area is safe. Oh, that auto turret's doing work with fucking walls we got. Rip and piss. Guy, I did not move you out of the way of shit. Now you're fucking dead, kiddo. The fuck is this? Oil slicks? 30 zombies from that direction. Okay. So put up a wall. Put up a wall. Upgrade this to auto. Make this. And, these should be able to... Okay, a bunch of spitters and 30 zombies. I don't know if that way can really defend itself. Anything down here? No, nothing at all from the bottom, apparently. So, I think this is gonna go. And this... I need literally... I was about to say I need one more. I do not. There. That'll work. Nope. No, don't go outside. Shoot at them from the inside. Oh, it's a fat, explodey dude. Why is the icon for these dudes like an oil slick? Oh, because they shoot out a big puddle. Good turret. Love the turret. You couldn't have put one like here or something so it could shoot there and there, but I think shit's not going well over here, but maybe it'll be fine. Okay, so this increases their, like, shooting speed. Well, I see stuff's going very well over here. Can you fucking get your ass over here, too? You guys do anything without my fucking input? Like, goddamn, I figured you'd at least shoot at the dudes attacking you. Two zombies are still alive. Where are they? Yep, over here. Does this speed you guys up at all? So it all got destroyed. Pretty much a lot of my income. Okay, so we got 20 spitters. I can upgrade this to have more range. I think this thing does need more range. So 30 zombies, 20 spitters. Yeah, I think focusing pretty much produces 4 scrap each day. Produces 3 scrap each day, increases survivor damage by 10%. Survivors heal during the night. Okay, there are some good options there. But I think it's just going to be upgrading these 2 turrets. And up here, what do we got? 14 birds do not give a shit. We'll let that side kind of defend itself, and then we'll deal with the birds. Thinking of that turret should be able to deal with the birds, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, there's stuff coming from the bottom. I was not really... Oh, it's birds. Birds are just gonna chill? Okay. Oh, fucking cool. Spitters are just gonna do that then. I lost a lot of my income because... Where is this one zombie? They only came from this direction. It's always this fucking forest. Okay. 20 zombies from there. Let's upgrade all of my turrets to, you know, like, slightly better. And then from there, I think I'm gonna upgrade some of my little things. So these have, like, no health, so I don't want to put them anywhere where enemies can easily get to them. I think I'll put up a wall here too, just in case they do manage to break through. I've still got 2 left, which really won't give me anything at all. Oh, I can put a turret there. I literally bitched that I couldn't. But I'm just stupid. Okay, any spitters? No spitters from there. Down here we've got spitters. Okay, that's not too bad. So long as the spitters don't come from the side. Zombies and 4 fat dudes. Nothing from up there. 22 zombies there. So, if I get completely refunded... Oh, I did not get completely refunded. I didn't get, like, anywhere near as refunded as I should have. Okay, good to know. So, level 1 towers, you'll get full refund. Level 2 towers, you won't get shit. The spitters shouldn't be an issue because they're coming directly at it. So they shouldn't, you know, shoot at all my side shit. They should be hopefully fine up there. I mean, the spitters are just in the perfect spot to not give the least bit of a shit. Yeah, that's fine up there. Just gotta deal with these spitters. Okay. 20 spitters, 30 zombies, nothing over here. Well, birds over here. I'll put down just a watchtower there. We'll upgrade this. Nothing up there. 14 birds. I do not give a shit about no birds. Nothing there. I wish you could like click the map and move around too. And nothing down here. So the biggest threat is up here at the top. Let's go ahead and throw down. I need to get rid of, let's get rid of this. Then we will put down an armory. Why can't I get snipers? Now that new class has been unlocked, at any time during the day you can select units and update their class type to adapt to the incoming threat. Grenadier. I feel like Grenadiers might be way better. Oh, I could just upgrade their class. I mean, I'll just make all these dudes snipers. I don't see why not. Does it cost me anything? It does not. All of these guys are becoming snipers. They can stand behind the tower with the walls and just blast people away. Might as well upgrade you. I've got 4 left. That lets me make a foundry if I want to. Which I might as well. These guys are going to be over here today. That's everything. I might move like 1 sniper here. Can you guys get back inside, please? Like, we have a fucking gate for a reason. Yeah, they're pretty slow firing, but I mean... I kind of make up for that with a little call-in thing. And they're actually very aggressive, like they're hunting people down. 20 zombies from up there. A bunch of zombies and spitters. Fat man. Not too concerned about fat man. More fat mans. Nothing up there. Okay. We'll throw down another watchtower. We'll upgrade it. We'll upgrade this one to deal with these fat guys. And we got 4 left. We'll spend that on yet another foundry. And these dudes are going to chill over here. I wonder how long this demo goes on for. Don't go hunting them down. Just chill here. Actually, yeah, I just need to hit space, don't I? Okay, that's all done with. Unfortunately, those are going to go down. So that's 4 lost income. And there's one zombie somewhere. Where's he at? Doesn't look like he's up there. He's got to be over here. Yep, every time. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything great in this. It's okay, but there's already tons of these games. There's nothing unique or interesting about this one. I have one of these, and at least it has it's like a card game where you're able to play, like, I want to play like a barracks, so I have more soldiers. I want to play blah, blah, blah. And then you're able to place it somewhere in your, like, area. It's not just like, oh, you have 3 spots to upgrade here, and then the 4 spots to upgrade over here, and no, it's just like, here's your big build area, put whatever the fuck you want down. So that one was fine. There's nothing special about it. Next I have Tavern Keeper Demo. I've got Medic Pacific War. I've got Blade Song, which is a game about making swords. And then I've played 2 of the other ones. One is Tabletop Game Shop, and the other one is The Walking Trade, which is the exact same fucking game, but zombie themed. It's another one of those fucking shop games. I'm gonna go with the one that kind of interests me the most. Even though it looks like the most shit-ass jank game I've ever seen, but it looks like a shit-ass jank game. So we're gonna play Medic Pacific War. Welcome to the demo version of Medic Pacific War. We're thrilled you've decided to try out Medic Pacific War. Step into the boots of frontline medic, face the brutal realities of combat on the Pacific Front. What challenges await you in the demo? In the demo, you'll experience a tutorial integrated in the first chapter of the campaign, Arena Mode, featuring 1 map to test your skills under pressure. What awaits you in the full version? Don't care. Additional features include a wide variety of realistic wound types to diagnose and treat, a fully equipped medical backpack with tools and supplies to use in the heat of battle. If you'd like to support the project, please consider adding the game to your wish list. Campaign. Pearl Harbor.
You know that feeling that something just doesn't feel right? Like something bad is gonna happen. This was our time of being in love with life. We were young, with dreams and plans, thoughts about the future. Studied to become real soldiers. But all we really wanted to do was act. Someone once said, to everything there's a season, and a time for every purpose under heaven. A time for peace, and a time for war.
By making every Japanese soldier look the same, you know the dev is racist.
They had no mercy. We had to do everything we could to get ashore. To save wounded people, our friends, our family. They needed us. They They needed their heroes. And it was time to act as one.
Kind of need to adjust the sound there, because all of the random noises were far louder than the guy talking. You can just adjust that in settings. There are still people alive today who are mad about Pearl Harbor.
First day in the Pacific is already hell. You're bad luck, Myers.
Not the time, Phillips. I knew something was coming, but this fast?
We're heading to the hospital.
I mean, it was a sneak attack.
They need us.
But at the same time, like, every war starts with a sneak attack pretty much.
There was still a guy inside.
He's breathing. Where's Ticket out?
Why'd I do a roll? I didn't hit anything, I just walked.
That wasn't an accident?
Hell no. He aimed for it. Bastard wanted to go out taking someone with him.
Watch out, Phillips.
Jesus, that was
Crouch with C.
loud. Still walking. That's good enough.
That hangar's a damn furnace.
What game is this? This is Medic Pacific War. I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit. Turn it down to like 50. Yeah, 60.
This gets us to the hospital?
It's the only way, unless you've got wings.
You better be right.
There's someone there. Quick, we have to help him.
On my way. Okay, just like a train.
Save the injured soldier. To treat a wounded soldier, they first need to inspect him. Use E to inspect, and use your available supplies to treat him.
Fracture? Stop the bleeding.
Got what you need?
Just what I grabbed from the ship. Gauze and a bandage. It's not enough. No meds? You'll get infected.
It'll hold. For now.
I'm supposed to click things.
I'll handle the rest.
Just shove it on in there. Okay, I'm sure if you go for the small one, it's done instantly, but you know, 2 of the big one works.
We have to move him.
Not with that wound, and the way he's patched up. It's too risky.
Damn it. Knew it wouldn't be enough.
I'll handle him. You head to the hospital. Now.
But
Stay sharp. I'll lead you there.
I think you don't even get a gun in this game. You are literally just that guy from Hacksaw Ridge.
You get to the hospital and bring help. I'm staying behind to hold the wounded. Just don't do anything reckless, Myers.
hey, I'm still kicking. What's the worst that could happen?
Beats me. You're the damn jinx, not me.
Too many down. Hospital matters. I can't just walk past them. I don't ignore the living.
Was there an injured guy over here? I wasn't paying attention. I mean, he's dead. My sprint really, okay, I have a stamina bar. And it goes away and comes back really fast.
Jesus Christ. Hang in there, I'm coming.
He's fucking dead. Remember to always keep a well-equipped medicine bag. Look for boxes marked with, you know, the medical symbol.
Over here! Somebody help! I'm hit!
More men down.
That was some awful voice acting.
That truck's gone. Everything. Morphine.
How you doing, man?
Bandages.
Same as half the pier. But you? You're still breathing. That's the first win today.
We needed that stuff. Guys will die without it.
Cut the crap. You're alive. That's what counts now.
You're not hearing me.
Yep.
Someone else might need those meds.
Maybe, but they'll need a soldier even more. Stay with me.
Badass voice acting. Jesus Christ. Wounded characters may suffer from more than one injury. This is common in combat. Your goal is to stabilize them enough for evacuation. Check all wounds are prior towards the most life-threatening injury first. Treat each wound to improve the overall condition. Oh, okay. And one burn. We made each one a different little fucking minigame. I guess when that's all you're doing, each one should be a different fucking minigame.
You hit bad?
Feels like I caught a damn torpedo.
Nah, just shrapnel. You're alive. That's enough.
Turner's gone. Burned alive.
Don't waste it. Getting out.
We said this place was safe.
We all did.
Great job.
Medic! More wounded up ahead. This the way to the hospital?
Yeah, straight ahead.
Got him stable. Keep him that way. Fleet's gone. I'm patching shrapnel wounds with scraps of gauze. Hard to see how it could get worse.
The weird head, like hat helmet grab when you run. That man's dead as shit.
Right in front of me. They're hunting us like rats. There. One's still breathing. Hold on, I'm coming.
I got a tourniquet.
You're still breathing.
Damn, you bleeding like fuck. Apply treatment. Choose your item. You have multiple medical items. Each item has unique properties. Choose the most suitable one based off the wound type and severity. In this case, it's best to start with a tourniquet to stop the bleeding, followed by gauze to protect the wound and prevent infection. Use A to navigate left or D to navigate right. Okay.
Good. Stay with me, soldier. You're gonna make it. What's your name?
Name's Randall Brooks, PFC, 25th Infantry. Thought I was done back
Flappy Bird time. This is the worst voice acting I've probably heard.
Didn't think I'd see him again.
You will. That little guy's counting on you.
I don't know what this little stuff at the bottom is.
I felt this rush. Happy he's healthy. Damn. Had to leave him so soon.
It's tough. But he needs you alive. You're not done yet.
Yeah.
Okay, it takes down the bleeding. That's what it does.
All this hell.
Good. Hold on to that.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Doc.
Myers, over here. This way's clear. You can make it through.
Far Cry 2 healing shit. Drag or carry the wounded to avoid obstacles or enemies. Bleeding speed depends on how you carry them. Press Q to drag wounded under an obstacle.
Phillips! Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Do I want to leave you here? I don't really...
I got here with the guy from the tower you saved. When he got better, he showed me a shortcut.
I guess I could just...
Temporary med post. Got him patched up. Lucky bastard I am.
Someone's walking through hell and finds a lemonade stand. That's you.
What can I say? Blessed. End of story.
Okay, you can see their health and
On the way to the
everything.
hospital. Follow me.
Check your compass for important markers. The red cross shows the indication of the nearest medical point. You gonna get fucking sued?
Stayed with you back there.
It's like bingo. Glad we split. If plan A fails, plan B's got a shot.
Feels like we're gambling with more than just luck.
Yeah, but standing still won't save anyone. We gotta keep moving.
Okay. Figures you would have, you know, pulled it to close it, but, you know, it works fine too, I guess.
This mess. The home's turned into a war zone.
Those poor folks. No time to run. No time to fight back.
Yo, give me your fucking medical
What
supplies.
happened here?
Engine's shot. We're stuck. These crates were headed for the hospital.
What's inside?
Morphine, sulfa, bandages. We can't leave them here.
I know a spot. Off the main path. Shaded. Dry.
All right, I'll take one crate.
I'll take the other. The rest is on you. We're no mule train. Gotta get to the hospital. Fast.
Why not just take him to the hospital? Isn't that the one he just picked up? I like my 2-foot sprint.
No honor. Just killers. Orders or not, they're monsters.
They're soldiers too, fighting for what they believe in.
They attacked us in our sleep. That's not
Oh, I found something funny. If I walk,
Many lives to do that.
I'm not going easy.
I'm here to save lives, not to judge.
the Chad crate strut.
This is it. Drop the crates here.
Good. Now, we move. The hospital's waiting.
I like how my guy's like, I don't have medical supplies. What are these crates full of? Oh, they're full of medical supplies. Okay, let's go drop them off so I can get to the hospital and get medical supplies.
Road's blocked ahead. We'll have to take a detour. Longer route, closer to the docks.
Through the makeshift camp?
Yeah, a temporary spot for the guys. No room in the barracks.
Never been there.
I used to pass through a lot. They played poker to kill time.
Right. Good distraction.
Like you said, don't judge. Follow me. You're not gonna like this, Myers. I can't just...
If you deliver crate 24 beers with 23 beers in it, you'll get fired from war.
Handle the chaos.
Damn. I was really hoping to get to war.
Plan A and B. Ready?
Alright, I'm on it.
Good. Move out.
Red zones on the ground indicate where incoming planes will strike. I'm assuming you do not want to be shot.
Where we need it.
What an asshole! He was specifically aiming for my ass. Damn, the Japs see a fucking medic and they're like, yep, fuck that guy. And they keep coming through the same fucking areas too.
Stay low, Mayers. Stay low. Keep moving. One wrong step and I'm done for.
The Japs are teaming up to kill me.
Finally. Phillips camp. Maybe I'll survive the day.
Oh, they gave up.
Hang
I'm
on.
over here. Watch out for the danger zone. You can stay inside for a limited time indicated by the expanded red stripes. Press you to drag somebody out.
Soldier, that truck's about to...
Name's Nick Dorsey. Private, Texas. Never thought I'd die next to a damn supply truck.
Not today, Dorsey. Not on my watch.
Heard the whole damn island's on fire.
Oh, I don't want to carry you.
Think they had a clue about the attack?
Do I have a
Did?
I do not have a tourniquet.
Most didn't.
Let me check this shit.
Others in service too.
Oh, game's lagging to fuck.
First to go down.
Let's get you patched up and out of it.
Game is running like ass.
Just around the corner.
Okay, you're almost fucking dead. Game? Game? Oh, no, he's just dead. Thanks for the lag and the freezing. Sorry, he bled out and died. Well, how'd that happen? Well, I just started lagging in the middle of war, so...
It's about to blow.
But I think I'm hit bad.
You get one.
Name's Nick Dorsey. Private, Texas. Never thought I'd die next to a damn supply truck.
Not today, Dorsey. Not on my watch.
Heard the whole damn island's on fire.
You heard right.
Think they had a clue about the attack?
Some did, most didn't. Doesn't matter now.
Got brothers in service too. It'll be hell if I'm the first to go down.
Let's get you patched up and out of it. Which way's the med station?
Just around the corner.
Yeah, you're fucking... just screaming. Which, I mean, I guess, yeah, he's got a fucking fucked up leg. Sounds like a... Yeah, just go in the booth and just act like a fucking zombie.
Jesus! What now? You with me?
Barely. Feels like I'm burning from the inside.
Feels like I'm burning from the inside. Get fucking healed, kiddo. I don't have anything else to take care of your burn, so, Oh, is this not the aid station? Oh, well, you're fucking dead. I really thought the aid station I was just at would have been, you know, the appropriate place to take you, but apparently it was not, so... What am I doing? What is going on here? I can get him there before he dies. There we go. You know, he's almost dead, but it's now no longer my problem.
Running on
Their
fumes.
problem.
Hospital's right there.
Heading to the hospital.
You reached level 2! Aw, shit. Increase the number of your health points to 110%. And the more health you have, the harder it is to kill you. Increase your stamina. Increase your stamina recovery. And a whole bunch of other shit I can't have. I have to go with stamina recovery. Cost 2. I can't afford... All I can afford is physical training. Okay.
I know the way.
Man, I'm just gonna raid all their shit. Give me a... I only got one tourniquet, but...
No. Come on.
Jesus, Myers. Trouble finds you, and somehow always lands in my lap. Didn't expect the Reaper to beat you here.
Myers.
the
wait.
autism man
Please.
position.
They're all gone. My brothers. All of them. I saw it happen. I'm the last one left. My mother. That'll break her worse than any bullet.
God, listen, Myers. This is the part no one teaches. We're medics. We save lives. Every life matters, but sometimes one life weighs more than the rest. You heard the boy. I know you'll make the right call.
Sometimes I have to make quick, tough choices. Rescue Phillips, your wounded teammate. Rescue the injured stranger. Hesitate and lose both of them. Can't I just move him out of the way? No? Okay. Like, all you had to do was grab, like, both of them and fucking pull them back. I guess I can't... Man, you weren't even that hurt. You're at 90%. You could have got your ass up and walked.
We made it. Hospital. It's over.
Not over. The airfield's a massacre. Men ripped apart, screaming for help.
The wounded. How many?
Everywhere. But the boys are holding the line. They're hitting us from all sides.
The
Strafing us
boys.
like ducks in a pond. Out there, every pair of hands counts.
Then we can't stay here. They need us.
Thanks for playing the demo. Hit the arena mode. Okay, the voice acting is awful. The voice acting is straight fucking awful. Like, straight ass. And I feel like there's not a reason for voice acting to be ass in this day and age, because all you have to do is go online and be like, hey, you like this fucking game? You know, just send us a clip of you voice acting this character, and fuck it, we'll put you in the game. I don't fucking know.
April 18th, 1945. Kakazoo Ridge,
Cockazoo.
Another day passes on this rock. They say the more boys who get back to the line, the closer we are to winning. But I feel like the more body bags I have to sew up, the closer I am to hell. Kakazoo Ridge is now just a synonym for slaughter. We tried to punch through their main position, that damn Japanese defense, but they've got machine guns built right into the rock. I don't know how many grenades would have to fall to flush them out. Regardless of the conditions, I have to do everything in my power to fulfill my duty as a medic. Find, treat, and transport to the aid station. That's my objective. For every man I save, I get support points, which, once enough are collected, allow the front line to be moved forward. It raises the boys' morale and breaks the line of defense. It's not an easy task.
Just run through that, man? Okay.
Supplies are always insufficient. What I carry on me is never enough. Never enough. Sometimes one bandage can decide a man's fate, which is why I have to scavenge what I can from the bags of fallen comrades. That's my currency now. A life for a life, though tomorrow I might be an aid kit for someone else. Today and now, I have to do everything to survive. Snipers are lurking everywhere. Machine guns fire. Planes strafe. Grenades explode.
Why am I not playing the demo for the new game Arc Raiders? Because it's an extraction shooter. And I could not give less of a shit about any extraction shooters.
Chance of survival. The same goes for the wounded.
I do not give a shit anymore. Fucking.
I have to drag.
Anyway, yeah, it's an extraction shooter, so I don't give a shit. Apparently, when it was in development, they were going to make it a PvE game against the robots that are currently in the game. And then they decided, hey, extraction shooters are big, let's do that. Which, fuck you. Welcome to Arena. You're a medic, not a soldier. Your job is to find the wounded, treat them, and get them to safety. Keep your eyes on the top of the screen. Markers show the wounded soldiers and scavenge supplies. Bandage icon with the yellow highlight marks an injured soldier. Your top priority. A specific medical item shows the exact location with the crate icon, blah, blah. Okay. I'll grab you in a second. Let me grab these other supplies. He's just bleeding a little. You can have gauze. I don't even have a bandage, so... I probably didn't even actually need to use any supplies on you, to be honest. Has any extraction shooter even come close to Tarkov? Level 3. I mean, all of these suck. I guess stamina.
Take cover!
That's a lot of grenades.
Fuck! They knew we were coming.
Shit! They've got us pinned. We can't advance. Shit! They've got us pinned. We can't advance.
You could have a one of these.
The day is going to be buried, along with us all.
Nonsense. We are making history that will never be forgotten.
Look out!
Oh, I'll get one of these eventually.
Or shrapnel.
Jesus Christ. Oh, he's bleeding like a motherfucker because he just got shot. I'm not gonna get him there. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's use some gauze. Yeah, I think you're just fucked, my man. Let's drag you there.
Watch your step. I've got you, man. Damn right.
Okay, I'm gonna have to carry you. That's the only way you might survive.
We have got to run.
Oh no, you're dead. You're dead as shit.
Damn it.
Take cover!
So if I get fucking shot, the guy on my back takes the bullets for me. Good to know. I mean, makes sense. Thank God I can take bullets and be fine. Okay, you're bleeding pretty good.
We are lucky we are here. Our main battery erupted in Oakland Farm. We beat them back for a long while.
That'll get your life up. Yeah, you're just bleeding a little bit. Okay, let's get you the fuck out. Hopefully you don't get shot like the other guy did. Like, I really like the concept of this game. It's just the devs kind of suck. It's just janky shit.
Made it.
All I get to do is keep upgrading my health and shit, and that's it. Fucking Japanese. So here's a question. How oh you let's get you at least behind something before I sir, can you please get the fuck out of the way? Yeah, we gotta deal with that, don't we, huh? He might die. He's at 6% health. He's dead. You must try harder. So it tells you where all the medical supplies are anyway, so I mean, just like run around and grab them, like. And this guy just got burns, like I could not give less of a shit. I could probably just carry this dude back, to be honest with you. You don't need no fucking bandage. Well, now you need a lot of stuff. Good news for you, I don't give a shit, and the medical thing's right here. I got one whole skill point. I can't buy anything with it. I want to see what happens when I get the bar full. Wow, the game is really running like ass on stream, isn't it? Hold on, let me go to display capture. Game capture was running like total shit.
I'm a medic. Let me take a look.
I feel like my guy's voice just keeps fucking changing.
You're gonna be fine.
You're gonna be fine.
Stop the pain. Think of family.
Yeah, that was not the voice he had earlier. That was not the voice he had in the little intro either. Myers has had 3 different voices so far.
I know you will.
Or Mayers.
No need. I've got you. We're on our way.
You're a good medic.
You're a good medic. Two people would like to argue, but they no longer can.
Enemy is everywhere, but we're getting you safe.
Okay, fucking Deku. Special assignment. Some children are wounded and need your immediate assistance. Find them and take them to safety. Get fucking wrecked, dude. The arena expands, transforming into a larger battlefield shaped by unfolding events. With new ground to cover, the stakes rise. More wounded soldiers suffering from complex injuries and more enemies lurking in the shadows. I can get you back before you bleed out and die. Save myself medical supplies. Okay. I mean, the idea of the game is interesting. Holy shit, they need to work on it. They need to do way better voice acting. Honestly, if the voice acting was just a little better, I think it would actually be fine. Like, the game's jank, but it's also like... I think this is like the dev's first fucking game. Like, Hypnotic Ants. Maybe not? Ants developer. What else have they made? Deconstruction Simulator? Police Shootout? Ship Graveyard Simulator 2? They didn't even do Ship Graveyard Simulator 1? They went right to 2? Anyway. Let's see. Next game. Let's do Blade Song. A game about making swords. In fucking Minecraft. English. Welcome to the demo. New game starts the story mode with a tutorial and a preview of gameplay, progression, and narrative. Creative mode allows you pure expressive sword making without gameplay restrictions. Okay. New game. This is the loading screen I expect in my sword making game. Oh, I guess this is an actual thing. Something takes shape in the emptiness, contours of flesh tracing along familiar lines, a withered old woman's face floating before your own. She speaks, she has the raspy voice of a raven. Who are you? A swordsmith? A survivor? A saint? A dying man, you'll be addressed as male. A dying woman, you'll be addressed as female. A dying soul, you will largely be addressed in a gender-neutral way. At times, generic masculine might be used. Dying? Wrong. It is not yet your time. The Sundering claimed untold lives, yet you endured, and so many other around you perished. What did you do to survive? I joined a band of sellswords, forging the blades used in our butchery. When the last of them died in battle, it was time for me to start over. We built a settlement in Osterhall. I was their smith and their spokesman. For many years we held out. One by one, I buried them all. I plied my trade from settlement to settlement, gathering hard-won knowledge about a world that is falling apart. Or I was too useful to kill. I was traded back and forth as a prize between warlords who kept me chained to a forge. When I saw my chance, I escaped. I'm gonna go with mercenary. Cold hand touches your brow. Water cools your burning throat. You kept something. Through all your hardship. A keepsake from a better time. What is it? Artisan toolkit. For a creative playstyle, grants a bundle of leathers and pigments for more creative freedom early on. For a story-focused playstyle, grants a unique family heirloom passed down through prior generations of your lineage. For the optimization-focused playthrough, grants a bottle of precious liquor to boost your progress. I'm gonna go with family heirloom. The fire is burning itself out, leaving you a damp shadow of your old self. You claw blindly at the darkness till more water is tipped down your throat. What do you believe in, now the voices have abandoned this world? Ambition. Humanity can rise above the voices if we learn their secrets. I believe in small things. Bread rising, seasons turning, children growing. We're better off without the voices. Humans can adapt to anything. Every small kindness is an act of defiance in a world without pity. Nothing matters no more. Don't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing matters anymore. There's peace in accepting that. Freedom! Defiant to the end. You can shake your fist all you like, mortal, but you can't stop what's coming. I'll leave you with one final question. I don't expect an answer. What will fill the silence of voices left behind? The voices left behind. As the old woman's face retreats into inky blackness, sparks flicker into the life behind her. One by one, a field of stars burning with a sickly pale light. Like seeds taking root. They twist and expand, the tendrils branching and burrowing through the darkness until they've strangled it with light. Now wake, Smith. You still have a part to play in humanity's final act. Oh boy, we're gonna do lots of fucking reading today! It's like I'm playing Sir Bronte again. Your eyes flutter as you regain consciousness. You're faintly surprised to find yourself alive. The game is loud. Either death did not come for you, or when it did, it found you unyielding. Awaken. You sit up. Polski. I'm gonna go with large. There. You sit up, gasping, sweat drenched. Fever is broken. Try to remember. A lifetime being thrown from one battle to another, watching your comrades cut down in their prime, whittled from a full company to a handful of shadows. You'd had enough. It was a long journey to Iron Keep, through dust and despair. Your last memories are sliding from your dying horse. Your numb legs tracking furrows in the mud as someone dragged you to shelter. But who? That's the tent is a crude field forge, complete with an anvil. Did you crawl here in a daze, or did your mysterious caretaker bring you here? Either way, the anvil gives you a feeling of home. Get your bearings. You're in a tent. There's no sign of your caretaker apart from a half-empty water pail and a damp cloth on your brow. You peek out of the tent flap, squinting against the sunlight. Outside, as far as the eye can see, stretches a chaotic sprawl of tents and shelters, churned mud and shallow graves. Most of your rations are gone. Your horse was already dying when the fever took you. Its body is nowhere to be seen, but now it's likely soup. You're on your own. That's the field forge's condition. Seems to have been abandoned for some time, lacking anyone with the skill to work it. But it won't require much effort to get it running again, should you need to make a living out here. Hopefully it won't come to that. First, you should head to the gates and try to secure entry to Aaron Keep. That's why you came here, after all. Short tutorial will teach you all you need to know. Please follow it closely. Welcome to the camp, swordsmith. People come to you with commissions. You choose which commissions to take on. Commissions refresh daily. Your first customer is a gaunt man in a tattered cloak. He approaches you, noticing the anvil outside your tent. You a blacksmith? Can you make me a sword? I've got the coin for it. Just make sure it's good and long. I don't like my enemies to be in hugging distance, if you get my meaning. You accept a commission to prepare a billet for your sword. Preparing the billet costs action points. Action points replenish daily. Preparing this billet also costs steel. So I have 22 steel. 3 action points. Accept. Forge. Rotate the camera with the right mouse button. Move the camera with the middle mouse button. Zoom in and out with mouse wheel. Okay, easy enough. Customers have different requirements which your sword must fulfill. The top left panel shows your product. Okay. Let's start shaping your blade. Click the plus button to add a changed length ability. Change length. You can apply a light or heavy hammer hits to alter your blade. Let's start with light hits. Click on the steel billet. In order to make large changes to your blade, you can build up strength with heavy hits. Click when the hammer is at its highest position for a heavy hit. The longer you chain of heavy hits, the more your blade changes for each hit. I can't even make it any longer. Okay. Okay, now that the blade length required is met, let's flatten it. Click the plus button, add a change thickness ability. Feel free to use light or heavy hits as you please. Make the blade wider using the change width ability. Hammer a point onto the sword. Customer won't accept a sword without a point. I wouldn't either. Expanded dong. Cross-section ability makes your blade sharp. Let's add it. There's 2 steps. First, you need to give the blade a sharp edge. Watch the crisscross section display on the top to get a better understanding of what's changing. Hammer until the blue line on the blade turns orange. Okay, I see. Okay, there we go. The edge is now sharp, and you can further adjust the shape of the cross section. Keep hammering until the hexagon shape becomes a diamond. Okay, your blade is complete. Click the hilt mode button to start working on the hilt. In the hilt mode, you have access to a library of sword parts to complete your sword. Select a guard from the library, then attach to the slot. Okay, let's go with a... Swords already seem... I think I like that one a little more. We also have the fucking katana. That looks so dumb. We'll put that on there. In hilt mode, attached points cost resources. Keep an eye on the resource panel to see how much you're spending. Add a grip next. We got oval. Oh, there we go. That's the sword right there. We got oval, mild taper. Mild taper thick. Slim. I think, thinking that. Yeah, that looks good to me. Customer requires a two-handed sword, so your grip section needs to be long enough. Attach a second grip part to the first. Can I, like, okay, here we go. Is there no flip? What if I... No. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm wanting. Can I please flip it? This is gonna piss me off. Please let me flip. Please. I beg you. How do I remove something is next question. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if I put up top, it works out way better. There we go. That works. When holding a sword part, you can cycle through them with Q and E. I kind of learned that. Select a pommel and try this now. Kind of like that. Actually, let's go with the big. There's actually change in mobility if I use this one, so. You detach sword parts again by clicking on them. You'll get your resources back, so feel free to experiment. Okay. You're happy with your two-handed hilt. You can make some adjustments to the blade. This ability shows all abilities that you used on the blade. You can use this to revisit abilities and edit or delete them. The number next to the applied ability shows its intensity. Editing abilities is no cost. Select the change with ability you added earlier. X to flip the direction of your hammering. Then hammer to narrow the blade. It's time to sell the sword. Click the button above. Offer to Owen. The man takes the sword and jabs it at his shadow experimentally. A slow grin crosses his face. This should do the trick. Thank you, Smith. Here's your payment. Would you like to accept the offer? No. XP and Fowlers. So this is how you do blacksmithing iron? Yeah. You just kind of shove shit on there. Another customer awaits. Wasn't I supposed to go to the castle? Like I was like, I'm not going to make any swords. I need to go to the castle. Landon. Customers with repair jobs will provide you with a sword that they want edited. These commissions don't have an initial billet cost, so they're perfect for making some coin when you're low on resources. Word is already spreading on the camp about the new smith. Your next customer is a wary-looking man with a bald pate. His hollow eyes dart back and forth. Where'd you come down with the wasting fever? Lucky to be alive you are. Anyway, can you modify this sword for me? I scavenged from the ruins, but it hasn't got enough of a point to it. I want something I can stab into a thief's belly if I need to. He hands you a sword with a sharp edge, but a rounded tip. As you hold it to the light, he leans forward, conspiratorially. I've only had this blade 3 days, and I felt people's jealous eyes upon it. If they come for it in the night, I want to be able to give them a short stab. Forge. What's a sword altered? Rounded point needs to be turned into a narrow point. Drag the circular handle at the end of this line. Nice work. When you fill the requirements, the commission's complete. You can sell the sword. One more. No! I fucked it up. I don't know if I fucked up or not. Actually, I think orange is good. The man takes the sword and tests the point, smiling as a bead of blood that wells at his fingertip. He then stows it away, glancing around the camp as he does so. Folks out here will take everything from you if you ain't vigilant. Keep a keen eye out, Smith. What's he giving me? Tools? He scurries away, his back hunched as though against a non-existent downpour. You received scrap. Go to your inventory to inspect what you received. Okay. Salvage turns scrap items into useful resources. This costs a small amount of action points, so it's perfect use for leftover points at the end of a day. Hover over the items, see the description, interact with to salvage it. Action points are spent. It's time to end the day. If you end the day with action points left, they'll be lost, so try to use them up wherever you can. End the day. Daily upkeep's $20 reduce. Explore the keep. The outer gate. Okay, so you do your work and then you go do actual story shit at the end. Passage into the area of the keep is barred by a colossal gate, taller than a ship's mast. It was built to withstand enemy armies, but since the masked king's ascension, it mainly keeps out the desperate masses seeking its protection. Examine the magical barrier, 45%. It's only visible in the half light of dawn, and when it pours with rain, faint shimmer that rises from the walls and captures air and keep in a vast dome. Storages are shrouded in mystery, but the masked king is somehow the key to its power. Barrier is why so many travelers so far camp outside these walls. This is the reason you came here. Braving countless dangers, this barrier keeps the dangers of the wasteland at bay. As you approach, the portcullis rises to admit a caravan. Chaos breaks out. The crowd swells like a rising tide. Refugees push forward, begging for entry. The guards batter them back with their shields. Merchant wagons barrel through, the drivers using horsewhips to lash stragglers out of the way. Call for the attention of the guards, sneak through at the wagons. I'm gonna call for the attention of the guards. Huh? What do you want? Gazes down at you like a fisherman disappointed with his catch. I want to enter the keep. You're a citizen. You got yourself a worker's permit. No, I don't. Then get out of here, applicant, and stop wasting my time. Applicant. That's the euphemism the guards use to refer to the desperate hordes camping at their gate. It has a nicer ring, you suppose, than refugee. I have useful skills in the blacksmith. Every applicant comes here begging as a doctor, a master glassmaker, or a damned alchemist. You think I was born yesterday? If you're a smith, prove it. How do you expect me to do that? Not my problem. Make some swords, I suppose. Maybe then we'll give you a worker's permit. Until then, buzz off. Get back to your tent. Return to your tent, where your makeshift forge awaits. You're hardly at your best, working with such limited materials, but it's all you have for the time being. Won't be long before your cache of steel runs out. Since it seems you're going to be here longer than expected, you should make it a priority to find a merchant in this forsaken place. Nicely done. You finished the tutorial. From today on, you'll have more AP to spend. Won't be able to complete every commission, so pick the ones you like the sound of. The game will open up from here. Don't be afraid to explore. Here are a few resources to get you started. We got a solder. What are they offering? Gold, broken cartwheel and old tools. Broken cartwheel, steel and heavy shackles. Steel and old tools. Mystery reward. Could be anything. Book, Rise and Shine. God damn. Are these really gonna... Yeah, they're gonna take like 6 fucking action points, huh? I kind of want to do this one because it's offering me a lot of, like, metal. Woman stands at the anvil, her eyes scanning the horizon. She flinches as you approach her. I hear it at night, you know. Circling, screeching, getting closer. Wait for her to continue. The others say I'm mad. Well, we left that thing back in the waste, but they didn't see what it did to my brother, the way it looked at me as it tore him limb from limb. It didn't hunt like an animal, it watched me, enjoyed my fear. I'm sure it's followed me all the way here. Sounds like a good blade at your side could come in handy. I don't know what a sword can do against something like that, but I figured having a sword is better than not having nothing at all. A light short sword. Okay, increase the length. Okay, I think that's long enough. Next we need to... The only thing she cares about is stiffness. Experiment with distal tapering, hollow cross sections, and fullers to keep weight low. I think that's good enough. Put a point on it. I might put like a pretty... The entire thing is a point. Nah. I mean, it does what she wanted it to. The balance is shit, though, but that's probably because I don't have any kind of handle on it. Needs a lot more weight in the back, huh? Why can't I put it there? Like, what? I can put it over here. Here's your sword, lady. Here's your sword. What do you think of it? Cutting-edge blacksmithing technology. What does this even mean? Booksmith's companion. Well, I mean, it's what she's looking for. Can I get back to the original thing? There we go. I mean, this is what you're looking for, lady. Here you go. She weighs the blade in her hand. The balance is perfect when it comes. I won't hesitate. Not like before. Not like when I ran and when I left them. She pauses, and she pauses. The pause lengthens until it becomes clear that she won't speak again. Probably craftsmanship at that. It'll see the beast off. You know, a sword can only do so much if you don't know how to use it. Pleasure doing business. Sword can only do so much if you don't know how to use it. It'll do enough. Heard it again last night. Closer than ever. Let it come. I'm not scared anymore. Thanks for your shit. Skill points? Oh, I mean... Okay, there we go. Unlocks profile taper to make blades taper in width. Unlocks distal taper to make blades taper in thickness. Thickness. I want to make somebody a big fucking greatsword. I've only got 3 action points left, so all I can do is repair this sword. My husband passed away a few days. Okay, let's read the whole thing. Woman shuffles forward, her eyes red-rimmed and haunted. She has a sword in her hands that's clearly seen years of neglect. My husband passed away a few days ago. This was his blade. I told him it needed maintenance, but he insisted it was fine. What do you think, Smith? Husband should have known better. A warrior is only good as his equipment. My husband was no warrior. Before the sundering, he baked pies. Could you pick stuff for me? Now I'm alone. I'd like to have a weapon I can rely on. God damn! Okay. I don't think that's what I want, huh? No, that is what I want, isn't it? There we go. This woman got a bitchin' sword. Traces the restored blade with trembling fingers, tears in her eyes. This is so much better than even to my untrained eye. It was barely worth carrying before, was it? Thank you, Smith. Curved swords. Okay, I can take apart this thing. What'll it get me? An action point? That'll give me an action point? Or no. Cost an action point. So I got wood and some steel. And then I guess I'm done for the day. The camp. Outside the walls of Aaron Keep, desperate souls gather in makeshift tents, pleading for entry. Scan for food or introduce yourself to the neighbors. Tents near you are mostly occupied by unfriendly, suspicious folk. They spit on the ground when you approach, ward you off with threatening gestures. There's one exception, however, a young woman who actually smiles as you approach, though her eyes are haunted and hollow set. Glad to see you're feeling better. You were on death's door for a while there. You looked after me. Not exactly. I dragged you to safety after you fell off your horse. And thank you for that. No problem. The old woman did most of the work, nursing you back to health. I checked in now and then, but she told me you were still recovering. Where is she, anyway? I haven't seen her in days. She was gone by the time I woke up, and I had no idea who she was. You just handed me over to some random stranger. No idea. Let me know if you're under her again. I'd like to thank her. She was gone by the time I woke up? Huh, strange. I assume she was a relative of yours. Must have been just a kind-hearted old soul, counting the blessings. There's not many of those around in this camp. Hey, it's nice to see a friendly face around here. Lovely neighborhood, isn't it? Do you have any food? Nice to see a friendly face. And good to meet you too. Name's Chev. Short for Shevina. Shevina? What is this, taco? That fucking dude. You got any crack? But only my mother calls me that, and she's been dead for 10 years. She's painfully thin and covered in grime, much like everyone else in this camp. She's the first person you've seen smile, though. What do you imagine goes on in Iron Keep? I'm starting to forget what civilization used to look like. As long as it's better than here, I don't care what it's like. In Iron Keep, everyone eats like an emperor, and the streets are paved with beer. It's safe in there. The Masked King looks after his people. Somewhere you can set up shop, build a real business, not just scrape by. Make it sound so easy. I wish I had a skill I could build a business around. All I know how to do is survive one day to the next. She lapses into silence. Somewhere in the distance, a scream rings out. Both of you try to ignore it. Do you know anyone selling materials I could use for my forge? I heard someone say there's a scrap peddler in the Lost City, selling all sorts of things. Be careful if you go to the Lost City, though. That place gives me the shivers. Say your goodbyes. Before you leave, she grabs your arm. There's a wild desperation in her eyes. I've been stuck out here for weeks, and not everyone in this camp is as friendly as you. Not sure how much longer I can last. You do me a favor. If you get into Iron Keep before me, find a fellow named Lucas Borina. He's my uncle. If he knew I was out here, he'd help me. I'm sure of it. Of course, I'll let him know you're here. You really think I'll get in before you? You've been here longer than I have. You're a blacksmith, aren't you? You actually have a skill that they can benefit in the keep. All my skills are only relevant to surviving out here, trapping small animals, finding water in the dry lands, that sort of thing. My only other advantage is my winning personality, and that hasn't gotten me anywhere so far. Just, if you get through the gate, keep an eye out, okay? Lucas Borina. Remember the name. She lifts her hand to farewell as you walk away from the tent. Her smile is as fragile as porcelain. Scavenge for food. Look around the camp. Let's scavenge for food. Tragedy of the applicant's camp is indescribable. So is the smell. There's no sewer out here. Not everyone bothers to go to the outskirts to use the latrines. Tucked away in the squalor, you find a pocket where desperation hasn't completely taken hold. Children are playing in the mud. A few scrawny chickens peck at the ground, miraculously uneaten. As you pick your way through, wary eyes track your movement from tent flaps, some calling out to alert the neighbors in the presence of a newcomer. In the center of the little commune, you find a family crouched around a huge cooking pot, simmering with meat and scrounged vegetables. The little girl tosses a handful of wild herbs into the stew. Your mouth waters. Approach them. Father and mother, gaggled children, a grandmother with a face like an ancient apple, even a dog rolled on its back in the dirt, tongue waggling. The rough-looking sort, filthy and gaunt, but you're not exactly presentable yourself these days. As you close, the man twitches aside his cloak to reveal a heavy wooden club. His wife's hand darts to a dagger in her belt. The dog snarls. Hackles raised. They all look at you carefully, waiting your next move. Introduce myself. Oh there, stranger. My name's Bennett Bonder. This here's my wife, Triana? And her ma, Gida. I can take you through the names of the nippers too, if you like, but I get them mixed up myself. The young woman smiles wanly, withdrawing her hand from the dagger's hilt. The old woman just nods, her expression lost in the mass of wrinkles. The children cluster behind their father, peeping at you and giggling. And this mutt's name is Clodo? He's a good boy, keeps the vultures away. With the word vultures, Bennett's expression darkens. Clodo sneezes disdainfully. Vultures? Aye, human vultures. He doesn't elaborate further, but his shoulders stiffen. Pet dog. Dog lifts its lip as it snarls as you approach, but at the last moment it lowers its head and allows you to scratch behind its ears. Clodo seems to like him. That's good enough for me. Good boy. His tail wags wildly, stirring up a cloud of dust. You mentioned vultures earlier. Aye, human vultures. Oh, okay. It's in the pot. It smells incredible. It only smells good because, from the looks of you, you haven't eaten a proper meal in weeks. Come on, pull up a rock, grab a bowl. A hugely generous gesture. Meat out here is as precious as gold, and this man has children to feed. Sit down and join the meal. Hot and thick and rich with meat. Best thing you've ever tasted. For the first time in weeks, hunger in your belly has ceased its howling. How long have you been camping out here? Almost 2 months now. Every day I beg the guards to let us through. They're not interested in the likes of us. They offered us a trade, though. They'll take our nippers in and keep them safe. If we go work ourselves to death in the mines, then we'll look after old Gita. What do you think of that, Gita? The old one bobs her head, while vacantly in the crackling fire. Gives no sign of having heard you. I agree she wouldn't survive out here alone. Aye, that's the truth of it. So we're stuck out here for the time being. Don't worry, though. We'll find a way to get ourselves past that gate. Where'd you get all the food? You seen those big merchant caravans that come tunneling through the camp every day? A box of rations fell off the back of one of those. There's some luck, ain't it? That's some luck, ain't it? Hey, teach me your ways. In truth, I'm not sure I could do it again. The timing was perfect. The guards were distracted, the merchants had all caught the wasting fever, could barely lift their heads. Can't rely on that kind of luck. Pleasure to meet you. I'll see you later. If the Maunders, the atmosphere of the camp reasserts itself. Unfriendly glares, distant sobbing. Draw your coat closed around yourself and hurry back to your tent. Look around the camp. Camp is an unappealing spectacle. An ocean of mud and flies, with gaunt men and women scraping a living amid the filth. Not far from your tent, recent rains have swept away the soil in a mass grave, exposing a glint of yellow bone. Only the rats are well fed out here. Turn to the tent. Climb into the bedroll, enjoying the rare feeling of a full belly. You offer silent thanks to Bennett and his clan before sleep steals you away. A few hours past midnight, you're woken by a soft, silken hiss. A blade slices through the fabric of your tent. Farrah falls away to reveal a pair of gleaming eyes, a crescent of yellow teeth, a gaunt figure with a knife in his hand. He steps forward into your tent, apparently thinking you asleep. Behind him are the dim shapes of other men. Each night you bury your tools and your coin in a new location. There's not much in your tent they can steal, but they don't look like the types who'll be happy if they don't find anything worthwhile. Who up Griss in the grub? Feign sleep? Hey, what are you doing? Don't make one more step. And be like... Being like, hey, what are you doing? It's very... pussy behavior, and they're gonna beat my ass. Threatening them is best, and then calling for help is useless. So don't take one more step. The man freezes, his grin widening. Oh, awake are you? Might be easier this way. Hand over your coins, food, anything you got. He pans into the tent behind him. 3 more men, all rail thin and desperate. The leader takes a menacing step closer. I have nothing worth stealing. Take what you want. You picked the wrong tent. I make swords. You think I can't defend myself? Leader hesitates, only for a moment. 4 against 1, Smith. Use your head. Stop waving that toothpick in my face. You think you scare me, you scrawny runt? Reach for your sword. I'm gonna have to go with a 50-50, I guess. Failure. Thief laughs, waving his dagger in your face. Try me, Smith. Doesn't matter how tough you are when you got a knife in your gut. I can offer you something more valuable. What do you mean? Give me a few days. I can equip you with something much more fierce than that rusty butter knife. Here's a counteroffer. We steal your stuff anyway, and then you make us a sword, or we kill you. How could you trust I won't add some small flaw to the blade? It's something to make it shatter at the worst possible moment. Got it all figured out, don't you, Smith? Fine. Start making me this blade, and if I'm not happy with it, I'll cut your throat from ear to ear. Manage to deter the thieves by offering to equip their leader with a new sword. I have a few days' grace in which to forge the blade, or perhaps I can use this time to find a way to protect myself. These melt away into the night, leaving you alone in your sliced-up open tent. That'll require a few hours of stitching to repair, but you're too tired to attempt it right now. Manage a few more hours of fitful sleep before dawn breaks. I ain't giving him shit. I gotta find a way to kill his ass. A drum, broken cartwheels, wood, leather, old tools, steel, and old tools. I can actually do a few of these. Like I could do Vila and Stacker, but I also kind of want to. I need a weaponsmith. I was going to something protector. Broad-shouldered young man approaches your anvil. Those ribs are clearly visible through his skin. Tight clothing. He's still noticeably more hale than some of your neighbors. You need a proper weaponsmith, something that shows him serious about keeping order in this camp. What do you mean by keeping order? Glances around and lowers his voice. I worked it out, you see. Aaron keeps not just stranding us out here without reason, but testing us, seeing who's the best among us. If a monster attacks or riot breaks out at the gate, I want a sword in my hand so I can leap into action and help the gods. If I press them, I reckon I've got a solid chance of gaining a place in the keep. The only riots I'm aware of are hungry people pleading at the gates. Would you join the guards in quelling them? Keeping troublemakers in line is good for everyone. The watch needs to see that some of us understand how things work. Once I'm inside, I can put in a good word for the decent folk out here. Help them too. What kind of trouble are you expecting? You never know when the cat's folk might get restless, start making demands, causing riots, making the guards' lives difficult. Someone's got to step in if it gets out of hand. What do you need? I don't know much about swords. Something weighty and impressive. Well, you're a fucking idiot. I'm not giving you shit. Hold there. He says... Smiling man approaches your anvil. He stands out as conspicuously healthy, lacking the stick-thin frame and hollow cheeks of most people. Hold there, Smith. I'm in need of a good weapon. What do you need it for? I keep the fine folks of the camp safe from thieves. Well, most thieves. Of course, safety ain't free. Gotta eat, right? And if some folk don't want to chip in for the greater good, well, trouble seems to find them. Yawns. Nothing too fancy, the sword. Just make it big and sharp enough that the sight will put some fear into a sensible man. I mean... That seems like I could maybe get him to help me. But it's going to spend literally everything I have in the day. I need more time. These things can't be rushed. Get in a position to bug. I make the rules here. Back in a few days for my sword. If you disappoint me, I'll put you in the ground. I think I'm going to go with Kark. He's offering me a lot of metal. Though not more than I'm actually using, but you know. So stiffness and sharpness. Blade needs to be thicker and sharp. Okay. Let's change the length. That should be good, I think. Still needs to be pretty thick. That should do for now. Width? I have made a fucking 2x4. Trying to figure out what the fuck this even means. Whatever. Cross section. It's no longer stiff. Let's go back to the thickness. And now it's no longer sharp. Still has no thickness at all. Or no sharpness. It's too thick! Still no sharpness. Somehow that fucking works. This is the dumbest looking sword. Broad point. Swords are rather broad or rounded points. Stabbing is not the sword's primary purpose. Oh, okay. Then this can go. Am I being stupid? That's a broad point. Okay. I hate whatever the fuck I've done here. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't even know what fucking this was. We're gonna... Okay, we're gonna restart this whole fucking thing. So the point is good, the length is fine. We'll do some thickness, we'll do some width. We gotta go to the thickness again, and we gotta... And, unfortunately, that gets rid of stiffness. So maybe width? Here's your sword, sir. There we go, there's the stiffness. We gotta take care of that point, though. There we go, there's the broad point. Oh no, the stiffness. There we go. This is a one-hander, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put a guard on it. That's probably the issue. But an issue, anyway. Gotta take care of that stiffness some more, so back to the blade. Needs a little more width to it. There we go. Oh, the point got fucked. We gotta fix that up. There we go. Perfect. Here's your sword. Here's your shovel, good sir. It is perfect. It fills all of his specifications. Wait, what? There's gonna be a way to export these as 3D printable files? That's actually awesome as fuck. I don't think he's gonna be happy with this. I think he's gonna be thrilled. Offer it to Kark. Test the blade's edge with his thumb, the ever-present grin widening. Firelight makes the steel gleam hungrily. Quality work, Smith. Always happy to support local craftsmen. It keeps the camp economy flowing, right? Laughter rings out as he leaves, the other refugees scurrying out of his path. Thanks for the money. Sword parts scaling. It allows you to scale sword parts. Allows you to forge asymmetrical blades. Allows advanced cross-section controls. Or increase your AP by 2. I think that's probably the best one. I still got 2 more AP now. Which means we can do this. Old man limps up to your anvil. A worn blade in his quivering hands. This sword has seen better days, Smith. Can you help? Damn, nice sword, bro. Affects the blade, running his thumb across the edge. Much better. Good work, Smith. $15 steel from that shit. Okay, nice. in the day. The Lost City, the camp, outer gates. The thief said I had a few days. So I'm not like low on steel right now, so maybe I don't hit the Lost City, maybe I hit the camp. Then again, Lost City's how I'm gonna make, get more shit to make more money. Let's go to Lost City. Not all there in Keep was granted the White Masked King's protection. Centuries past, the city spilled beyond its ancient walls. Now the barrier, which traces the wall's course, has left those outer areas to the mercy of the wastes. Nicknamed the Lost City, these crumbling districts have been picked over by countless looters, but rumors persist that there is a worthwhile treasure to be found amongst the rubble. Seek out the scrap peddler. As night draws closer, the shadows of the Lost City become alive. Hidden eyes watch from high places. You scurry through the ruins, feeling as small and vulnerable as an insect. Fortunately, the scrap peddler is easy to find. He warms his hands over a blazing fire at an empty market square, accompanied by a sad-looking mule pulling a cart full of junk. Joshua Graham? He is an off-putting sight. Most of his face is bandaged, but the exposed areas are a mess of festering sores and flaking skin. You dread to think of what the bandages are hiding. Not contagious! Not contagious! Peddler points to himself as he shouts. One yellow eye peers manfully at you through the gauze. What kind of malady afflicts you? Not contagious, I swears it ain't. Doesn't seem to fully understand your question. Taking a look at him, it either looks like leprosy or a terrible skin condition. Either way, best not to get too close. I have many things. I find them in the dark places. I sell to you. How'd you find all this stuff? The dark places call to me. I find forgotten things there. Vaguely points downwards. The mule retches as though ready to expire. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm surprised no one has killed you and stolen your shit. Oh, I'm good at hiding. If found, I cough and splutter and pretend to be contagious. The bad men run a mile. Well, I'm actually not contagious. Swears it. What do you sell here? Many things. What's to be found for those who know? Can I see your wheels? But it's too dark. The dark time is for finding my favorite, not giving. Come back in daylight, so I can see what you're buying, yes? I should come back to visit the scrap peddler tomorrow during daylight hours. The option will be available for my forge. Goodbye, peddler. Partners forever, and always, yes? His rotten grin sends a shiver down their spine. Scrap peddler is now available. Search the ruins for valuables. The Lost City has been endlessly picked over by scavengers. Your hopes of finding something are slim, but irresistible. Shards and rubble crunch underfoot as you trudge through empty house streets. Sure enough, one by one, half-collapsed shells of houses prove to offer nothing of value. I give up. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. I wouldn't want to get lost and become one of the nameless corpses among the ruins. Let's hurry back to the outskirts. Sun slips low in the sky. The shadows of the ruins lengthen. Time to leave. Something follows you through the shadowed streets. It's soft footsteps. Footfalls, slightly out of time with your own. When you turn around, it's gone, but the hairs on your neck are blistering. Bristling. You hurry back to the camp. Unlike the lost souls camped among these black ruins, you still cling to the hope of entering Iron Keep. You shall unlock your first vendor. At any point during the day, visit vendors to buy resources. Make your way through the Lost City, the harsh daylight throwing the ruins into stark relief. The sound of your footsteps echo eerily in the crumbling silence. At last, you reach the Scrap Peddler Square, rubble-strewn market plaza reclaimed by weeds. The peddler perks up at your approach, his one visible yellow eye widening with excitement as prospect of a customer. I saved the prettiest trinkets for you, yes? Survey his wares. What you got, man? He's got books. Okay, books unlock new stuff. They cost... I only have 150 gold. Each steel is a bunch. Leather bags. A bag with well-worn leather clasping tight with drawstrings can be opened to retrieve whatever is inside. 50 coins. Steel is 50 coin or 5 coins each. A little low on wood. I don't have. Let's buy a little leather. Let's buy like 10 leather. And then I'm gonna spend 50 on the leather bag because I have no idea what's in it. And it's gonna be pointless. And I think that's what we're gonna grab for now. Let's bring our steel up to, I was gonna say 60, but might as well use all my money, fuck it. I have some questions. Yes, yes? What's your name? That's right, I'm a peddler. Scraps the game. What condition you suffered from? Nothing wrong. My skin just doesn't like me anymore, as I think. How long have you been scavenging these ruins? Once I had a shop. A real shop with walls and a floor. Then... gestures his bandaged face with a gurgling laugh. Now I have a mule. Mule doesn't care about face. Mule supports me through hard times. How long, you ask? 10 years? 17? How long does a mule live? See anything strange in the ruins? The walls make songs sometimes, they do. A beautiful sweet song for the sleeping. Men with candles sneak out here to call up things from the dark places. But the dark places are not so easy to call, and I could tell. I could tell them if they liked. The dark places do the calling. Do you ever go inside the keep? Gods say no. Say I make people sick, but lies. Not contagious, you see. Not even a little bit. I don't have any other questions. Bye! I waste all my damn money. Tell your friends to me. Tell them I'm not contagious. Not at all. What's in the bag? I mean, $13 reduce off that, I guess. What do we got? The thief. I need sword essentials. God, this guy's 10. Man, your anvil has a careworn face and a cow clinging to his waist. He nods stiffly at your approach. I need a weaponsmith. Now mother's gone. My little girl's only got me to protect her. We're not seen as easy targets. I need some steel to add weight to my warning. Dude, your thing's gonna cost 10. That is insane. It's gonna use all of my AP. Oh, but he's worth 100. Holy shit. Gold. I don't want to do shit for the thieves. It's worth 7. Okay, this one's worth a lot, in all honesty. I think we're gonna do this one. Okay, we need some length. Give me that length. Give me some of that thickness. I guess you really get rid of some of that thickness. You know, I'm gonna start off with like putting stuff on it because that does change it near the end. I don't really like that one with... There we go. Do a nice little point. Got a narrow point, but impact went down a little bit. Now I just need sharpness, which will probably get rid of some stiffness, but we'll deal with that in a little bit. It actually didn't. We're, like, good, except for balance. I need more weight in the back. A perfectly fine sword that does everything I need it to. On accident, I did it perfectly. I didn't make a giant fucking shovel this time. With his weapon in his hand, nodding with satisfaction, the little girl coos in delight as it gleams in the sun. Good. Hopefully this will encourage any wolves to find softer prey. Thank you, Smith. Don't have enough time to really do much anything else. Just short of a fucking level. In the day. We got Stay in the Forge, the camp, Lost City. I think the camp... I go to the camp and I try to find people who will help me fight the thieves. Outside the walls, Van Keep, desperate souls gather. Speak to Chev. You find Chev sitting outside a tent, gnawing at a chicken bone that's already picked clean. Nice to see you again. I'm just enjoying my dinner. I'd offer you some, but I'm still waiting for my sommelier to prepare the perfect wine. How did you end up here? I grew up far west of here in Kurev. I live in a beautiful port town. On certain mornings, the sea and the sky blended together in one shade of misty blue. It was like looking out into a hazy abyss with ships suspended in the middle. Then the sundering happened. Since then, I've been hopping from settlement to settlement, disaster to disaster. A few years ago, I heard that Iron Keep had survived. No better than survived, it had thrived. The safest place in the world, surrounded by a magic shield that kept both plagues and monsters at bay. The name sounded familiar. Then I remembered. My dad used to tell me how his fool of a brother had moved to Iron Keep to make his fortune. That's a stroke of luck. You're telling me. In any case, that's how I came to be here. My uncle's the last member of my family left alive. I'm sure he'd take me in, if only I could get through the damn gates. If I enter the city before you, I'll tell him you're here. Thank you. Look at me, getting my hopes up. Lucas Boriono. Remember the name. What do you know about the magic barrier? It appears shortly after the Sundering, right? At the same time as the Masked King took the throne. I don't know much more than that. I'm sorry. Leave for dinner meal. Stopping by. Head to the, Maunder's tent. Ben and his wife are nowhere to be seen. Old Gita sits in her chair, smiling vacantly while the children strike the fire and scrub out the iron pots. Claudio, the dog trots up, wagging his tail at your approach. The oldest of the children, a boy with twig-thin limbs. The sour face looks up from his work and glares. What do you want? Where are your parents? Trying to score some food. As soon as we get some meat, it seems he can't help but give it away to random strangers. Glares at you. It's obviously a thin-veiled accusation. It would have been rude for me to turn down your father's invitation. It wasn't by passing up the opportunity. I was starving. I won't forget your father's generosity. He made a friend for life. What use is that? Our lives ain't lasting much longer at this rate. I didn't catch your name, kid. Thandrick. Pet dog. Good boy to his chores. Boy just grunts when you bid him farewell. Runs excitedly around as you leave, then bounces back to resume guarding his family. Steal rations from a passing wagon? You're lying in wait in the camp's outskirts. As twilight turns to dusk, a wagon approaches the horizon. Its enormous spiked wheels churning up a storm of dust in its wake. Black armored guards sit atop the wagon, wielding fierce-looking crossbows. As they spot you, you're likely to end up punched full of holes. But you're in luck. A child runs out in front of the wagon, almost ending up minced beneath its wheels. The wagon pulls to a halt as the guards shout at the boy to get out of the way. Reconsider. One look at the crossbows is enough to convince you that crime doesn't pay. You slink away, leaving the wagon to tunnel towards the outer gates in peace. Turn to my tent. Well, I'm gonna get killed by bandits. Oh, I didn't get killed. Thief. Literally just did this one, but just for a lot more. I can't see what's above this. Well met, Smith. Could you make me a sword? Something long and vicious, sharp enough to cut bone. I've got a spot of hunting to do later. You know how it is. What kind of hunting do you do? That's a secret, my friend. If everyone knew where to find such easy prey, why, they would all succumb to temptation. And where would that leave me, with an empty fork? I'm hungry. Perhaps we could share a meal? Oh, I think not. I prefer to eat alone. Something suspicious about your manner. I don't like it. Just make the sword, Smith. Isn't that what you're here for? Needs walnut brown pigment. Okay, we'll start off with Tom. Needs more speed. Like, how do I get a good impact between impact and speed? Like, goddamn. I need less of a point, I guess? That gets rid of a lot of speed, though. Here's your impact. Okay, so that does speed, but like impact is still an issue. I guess I need to just reduce the length. That should fix the whole point issue. Yeah, that... So I need to get rid of some shit some other way now. I think the thickness I need to... Maybe if I have less of a point. Still need more impact. But as soon as I get enough impact, I get rid of speed. Maybe doing something with the, Okay, yeah, okay, hilt does a lot for speed, never mind. I need walnut brown pigment. I don't know what that means. Okay, walnut brown. It's a leather. Like, the fuck else am I supposed to do, my man? It'll still have enough speed if I do that. I need to get this fucking walnut brown pigment. Okay, that works. Can I get it off of this? Okay, cool. There's your fucking sword. It's everything he wants. It's the same thing that I read last time. Level 4. Get the thing off the fucking screen. I would love to, like, click these down here, but I literally cannot. And I can't... Okay, right-click to move around. Vendors give you 10% discount on resources. Increase diplomacy by 1. Reduce your daily upkeep by 10%. Increase knowledge by 1. But I need to do some more actual sword shit. Scale sword parts. Forge asymmetrical blades. Advanced cross-section controls. I think asymmetrical blades. Still have 5 to use. I mean, just making the thief a fucking sword is probably my best bet. I cannot figure out how to, like, fight him, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna make the thief a goddamn sword. Man threatens to murder me, he gets a sword. Let's go ahead and slap some shit on it so I know what kind of... Here's your sword, my good sir. Didn't I do click asymmetrical? Isn't that something? Here's your sword. You know. Yes, sword. Blade is not sharp. What do you mean it's not sharp? Fine, fucking bullshit. Alright, because I haven't actually done a cross-section, huh? There you go. Fine, just take your goddamn sword. Thief snatches the sword from your hands and makes a few practice swings, grinning wider with each slash. Now this is more like it. This is a real weapon. No one's gonna mess with me now. Points the blade at you, grinning like a cat with a mouse in its claws. You did good work, Smith. Real good work. So remember our deal. That sword squares us. You kept your word, so I'll keep mine. No more midnight visits from us. But if I were you, I'd be real careful about who else you make blades for. We don't want anyone getting ideas above this station, if you catch my meaning. Swaggers away, the sword resting over a soldier, followed by a pathetic entourage. I got one more point, which I'm gonna use for repairing this dude's thing. Give me your fucking money. Oh, it's the guy with the nice sword. Man, you already fucked it up again? How's it not sharp? There we go. Okay, we done. End of day. We're going to stay in the forge. Oh, it literally just, you're not visiting anything. That's all that is. Okay. I thought it was going to be something else. Yellow Smith, nice settlement you got here. What can I do for you? Well, it could be better. What can I do for you? There's a gang that comes around my tent every night. Regular as clockwork. They kick and beat us, take our rations, push our faces in the mud. You'd think there'd be some solidarity out here, but, well, there ain't. I managed to hide the last of my coin from them so far. Who knows how long. Best to that coin a good sword, I reckon, so I can protect what's mine. Claw-like hand grasps your arm, belonging to a man with a wild beard and even wider eyes. I don't have much time left, Smith. They're going to take it. I hear them at night, scampering around in my tent. Animals, scum. Why can't they leave me alone? I need a sword. I can't lose what little I have. Not again. Who do you think is trying to steal from you? Everyone in this camp. You can't trust any of them. That's why I need a blade in my hand. You don't seem well. I'm fine. It's the world that's wrong. Make me a sword, please. I beg of you. He's offering me a lot of shit. Woman approaches your anvil, face gray and weary of exhaustion. She has a small boy hanging. around her ankles. Sucking his thumb, his hunger hollowed face makes his eyes stand out like dinner plates. Oh. You're a smith, right? You make swords. I've already lost 2 children on the road here. I can't lose another. I need something to protect him with. Have you ever used a sword before? No, but I'll learn. I've heard stories about what happens in the camp. People taking children, selling them, worse things. I won't let that happen to my Tom. Sorry for your loss. Sorry won't help Tom. I only steel can do that. What can you offer? I don't have much coin left, but I'll give you everything I have. Whatever it takes. He's only 4 years old. He doesn't understand why his sister and brother aren't with us anymore. I won't lose them too. Not without a fight. She's offering me a lot of steel. And a little bit of leather. Needs speed, mobility, and sharpness. Sound like a dagger, huh? But it needs to be super long. Holy shit, the length is so long. I apparently cannot actually make it any longer than this. I can't make it any thinner than this. I think the width is fine, honestly, so I'm gonna... Oh, that's how I do shit. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Let's go ahead and give it a, give it a bit of a point. Now it needs speed and sharpness, which should come from cross-section. It needs more weight. Needs a lot more weight, actually. How to give it more speed. I guess I can get rid of some length. I need to get rid of a little bit of... Still need more speed. Okay, now it needs more weight, which I could probably just increase the length to add more weight. Does fuck up the speed a little, but... fucking speed. I need speed. I also need weight. Actually, I could probably fix the weight with maybe some other shit. Yeah, I can fix the weight issue with on the back end, but mobility goes down. Weight goes massively up. I can maybe work with this. Problem is I need to get speed, which... There we go. Now I just need more wood. So I need a better better handle. But then mobility is down. Which I can probably get rid of some length to increase mobility. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing, Taco. Like, everyone was like, oh, I fucking hate Twitch. You need to start streaming on Kick. Because ads. Now they started streaming on Kick. God, I don't like Kick quality. It's like, yeah. Because Kick is shit. Probably actually because I haven't, like, done anything to make sure my quality's super great on Kick either. You know, there's also YouTube. I could probably just throw up my YouTube embed, and that would probably work better. Then I don't even need to stream to Kick. I could just honestly use YouTube. Sword. She takes the sword with trembling hands, testing its weight. Her grip is uncertain, but her eyes are hard. Heavier than I expected. She calls softly to her son, who was playing in the dirt nearby. He looks up, his fingers black with mud. Give me a thumb. Stay close to Mama. The boy runs over and clutches her leg. He rests a protective hand on his head while keeping the other on the sword's hilt. Thank you, Smith. I pray I never have to use this, but if I do, well, I think it'll do the job. Keep him close. Every moment. Level 5? I'm running a little low on steel. But I have plenty of money, so I can go buy more tomorrow if need be. I just need to sharpen some woman's sword. Okay, we're all good. Salvage that shit, give me a little more steel. Not much, but a little bit. In the day. I could go to the scrap peddler, but let's do it at the start of the day tomorrow. Let's go to, I don't know, the gate again. First the gate. Oh, what do you want? I want to enter the keep. You a citizen? You got a worker's permit? No, but I'd like to apply for a worker's permit. I'm a blacksmith and I've been plying my trade out here for a while now. Yeah, and I'm a dragon slayer. Get out of here, applicant. You're hardly at your best working with such limited materials, but it's all... Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, here's something. Why is this one different? A mystery reward, huh? I need more steel before I do anything else, though. How much does that one cost? 6? Okay, I've got something to work with. This will give me a little bit, but not much. Okay, got me a lot. We'll do the mystery reward, I guess. Okay, so let's start off with the length. The most important thing is impact. At least that's easy to work with. I just need a little bit of a thicker sword. Go ahead and in the back. Let me see. I don't love... Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that'll work better, I feel. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I need a regular point on this thing. I mean, it's everything he wants. Weighs up in his hand, nodding with satisfaction. The little girl coos in delight. I've already done this one 3 fucking times. Pigment, deep purple. That was the special reward, with some fucking pigment. Found this blade in the Lost City. It's not in great condition. Think you can make it usable again. Nice fucking sword, my man. Go to the scrap peddler. I'm a little low on metal. Let's grab some of these books too. I've got enough money. I'm actually gonna buy the shackles rather than buy metal from them, because shackles are worth a lot. I'll actually grab... What the fuck is a Quillian block? We'll grab 2 books for now. We'll grab shackles. So that was 10 steel, pretty much. So if I don't get more than 10 steel from these shackles, it was pointless. We'll go till we're at about 100. Bye, peddler. We're gonna go to the Lost City. I really don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Going to camp, nothing happens. Search the ruins. Venture deeper. The only surviving building is an armory. Its stone walls blackened with soot. Search the armory. Weapon racks stand empty, picked clean from generations. In the corner, half buried under fallen debris, you spot a slumped figure. Corpse is recent. Some of the looters were trapped when the building collapsed. Hopefully he was crushed before he starved. One of his feet sticking out from the runner. The boot looks to be in decent quality. You pull it off with some difficulty. Find your way back to the outskirts. Head back to camp. This guy's been there like every fucking time. So maybe I should just make his sword. That's been the last setup you've got. What can I do for you? You know what? Sure. So it needs to be light. What the fuck is a Quillian block? I think Quillians are more like... The Quillian block like the mid guard thing, like if you put two grips together, you put the Quillian block in the middle. Then like what the fuck are these things for? Looks so dumb. You know what? We're just gonna Google. Google, tell me, what is a Quillian? Is either of the two arms that make up the crossguard of a sword or dagger, which are the bars that extend perpendicularly to the blade to protect the wielder's hand. Okay, I see. So the reason it has a lot of like turns is so that you could piece together a little protected thing. Then you'd probably put like another one of these here. Anyway, this person wants a one-handed sword, so not gonna do any of that shit. Rings, what are rings for exactly? God damn, that thing's heavy. Now I'll put this little thing up. It also needs a like this. Anyway. Length. I need some thickness. Need some thickness. Let's... Probably need a bit more length, to be honest. Clear that. Taper thickness. Stiffness is gone. I made a sword earlier. Still want to quit your new job? No, not really. Once since I worked to I switched to overnights. It's gotten a lot better. Mostly because everyone I work with is, you know, has their fucking job. So obviously I can't just leave it thick like this. As much as I would like to, because I need the balance lower. The stiffness is the issue. Experiment with distal tapering, hollow cross sections, and fullers. What do you mean hollow cross sections? Distal tapering. Most of the sword isn't even actually fucking sharp. Here's your sword, bro. I've just fucked this shit up entirely. And we're going back. Okay, so point. Simple enough. I've got my regular point. Taper width. We need a decent cross section. So I've got sharpness. I still have no thickness is the thing, or stiffness. Making your blade thicker at the expense of more weight. Problem is my balance is already shit. Alter the weight of the hilt and blade. Okay, so my hilt actually needs a lot more weight to it. If I need more weight, then this is the thing to put on the back. That doesn't do shit. Okay, my thickness is, or my stiffness is shit again. Okay, it's shit here anyway. Then we do taper thickness. And we'll do taper width. Around the same area. Sharpness and speed are the issues right now, which I can deal with a lot of that by getting rid of, well, not the sharpness, but the speed. I can get rid of some of the length. I should just have it be just long enough. That is a short-ass sword. Still not sharp enough. Why? Why did it do that? Here's your sword, bro. So I need to get a little bit of sharpness right here. There we go. Now I just need a regular point. And that should, other than the balance being shit, which it's too heavy in the back end. I need to make it longer, funny enough. Now I'm losing. I could have just lost some weight, actually. That was also an option. I could have got rid of that and put it on this. Little ring. Okay, now let's go back to this and get rid of some of that length. Right there's perfect. Now I just need to deal with the balance. It's too heavy in the back end. Here is my basic ass sword. Here you go, my man. That used all of my shit. Scrap peddler. I need you to peddle scrap. I'll buy that from you. You know what? I'll buy the old tools too. In the day. I guess we'll go back to the camp. I can't really figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Speak to Chev. Give it to her meal. Head to the tent. I had trouble finding more food. That's right. Since I found that box of supplies, the caravans have been on high alert. No more meat rations for old Bennett. We're back to eating molded scraps and boiled grass. Not sure how much longer we can last. How far did you travel to get here? Been a long, long road. His eyes darken, the children go quiet. We're originally from a village called Wilsey, many miles south of here. Most to be famous for its sacred well and not much else. Around a tavern, the Laughing Coin was called. When silence fell, black boiled tar bubbled up from my well. Not so secret anymore. The ground turned soggier than old Gita's famous treacle pudding. Our whole tavern is sinking in the mud, gone without a trace. Since then, we've been on the move. Begging, stealing, surviving, hiding from the horrors, and you know how it is out there. Some thieves snuck into my tent. They were after my coin and my tools. Aye, vultures, lots of that ilk around this camp. What happened? I don't want to talk about it. Aye, I can respect that. Keep your head high, Smith, and don't let the vultures win. Are there any rumors about how to get into the keep? There are smugglers who claim they can get you in. They charge an arm and a leg, though, and who knows if they're telling the truth. Maybe they can take your money and leave you dead in the ditch. Still, it might be worth the risk if you can afford them. See you later. Steal rations? Nope. Fucking run away. No, but anyway, Taco, you asked about the new job. Yeah, the new job overnight is good. The first night I worked overnight was absolutely boring as fuck. Which is fine to have every once in a while. Like, nothing happened. And then the second night I worked overnight, we had a pity come in that had some vomiting. And so we take him back, and we're like, oh, we want to do this and that, and like just some basic tests. We're like, we're gonna get one x-ray, and then we get the x-ray, and it's like, well, there's something in the dog's stomach. And our doctor was going back and forth of like, is there actually, because it wasn't super obvious, there was like a little weird thing on the x-ray, but it was something. We're like, is it just kind of like intestine is kind of just in a weird spot, making it seem thicker, and you know, in the x-ray and the blah blah. But she was going back and forth, but we eventually get into surgery. And yeah, there was something. It ate some little plastic parts of a toy. But the funny thing is, they're like, oh yeah, you throw surgery. It's like my 4th day there. And I'm like, I don't know how you guys do your shit. And so they like half show me shit, and I just figure out the rest. And then I'm getting into surgery and getting the dog hooked up, and they're like, oh yeah, this thing doesn't work, this thing doesn't work, this thing doesn't work. And it's like half of the shit for monitoring vitals. And it's like, cool. Awesome. Thanks. That and the program they use to like keep track of vitals logs you out every 5 minutes. Which you should be taking vitals every 5 minutes, but when you're the only one in surgery with the doctor and they're asking you to do this and that, you don't always get to do that shit. Anyway, I need metal. I have plenty of metal now. I used up a lot of my day though, so... Here's a man lives up to you, scratching his scarred jaw with a dirty black fingernail. I'm after a weapon, Smith. Now listen, I know a good blade when I see one, so don't try to fob me on this half-assed job. Sure. Needs a little bit of stiffness, some decent sharpness, and some speed. First thing to do is get length. Let's go ahead and put a point on this motherfucker. Okay, so stiffness is kind of still the issue, so... that actually still works. Only thing I just need to deal with the balance. Which, if I get rid of some width... Gets rid of some sharpness, unfortunately. So I do need a little more width. We'll leave it there. Deal with the balance, I just need to make the back heavier. I mean, that's perfect for that, but... There we go. I like the little look of that a little more. Basic. Here's your basic ass sword, my man. Fair enough, Smith. Hats off to you. Not a bad job. What can I do with gold? Used for purely decorative purposes. Oh. I was kind of hoping I could trade it or something. I could do curved blades. Sword part bending, engraver. Polishing, fuller. Oh, fullers are actually something I actually do want. Oh wait, I've still got one skill point to use. End of the day. As you bury your tools for the night, never can be too careful. You hear a heart-piercing scream. Investigate. You find the camp in chaos. Figures run back and forth, knocking out tents, wailing, stumbling. The sun has just slipped below the horizon. Darkness begins to fall. As you search for the cause of the panic, there's a sickening thud. A corpse has fallen from the sky and landed atop your bonfire, quenching it instantly. Look to the sky. A winged shadow circles above, blotting out the emerging stars. It lets loose a shriek that turns your bowels to water. Identify the threat. Failure. Creature silhouette is unfamiliar to you. It shrieks unlike anything you've heard before. You can only guess at what horrors this nightmare might be capable of. Some around the camp are drawing swords and trying to organize a defense. You recognize your recently forged blades amongst those waving in the air. The creature's first dive is repelled by blades jabbing up at its scything limbs. But it's too fast, too massive. It retreats into the air and then swoops down elsewhere, targeting other defenseless prey. Watch helplessly. It descends on a fleeing woman, its jagged forelimbs plucking up the doomed soul. The beast ascends. A few minutes later, the victim's carcass splatters to the ground. I've only got a 45 for diplomacy. Lead people to safety or join with those with swords. I haven't succeeded in a single fucking check so far. So surely this will go well. You rush around the camp, but your shouted orders are lost amid the chaos. People don't take notice of you in the panic. At last, as more of the refugees flee to the cover of the lost city ruins, the beast strayed too close to Aaron Keep. The invisible barrier crackles, suddenly alive with pale blue energy. Fierce tendrils and powers skitter in all directions like cracks spreading through glass. The beast shrieks in agony. Chastened, it swoops away, finally abandoning its banquet. A terrible silence falls, broken by the occasional sob. At long last, it's over. Help survivors. You wander the camp, reuniting separated families and confronting the bereaved. Finally, once you're so exhausted you can barely stand, you stumble back to your tent and fall into a dreamless slumber. Thank you for playing. Demo ends here for now. More sword making waits in the full game. I will actually add this to the wish list. This was a genuinely good demo. I enjoyed this. I've got 2 friends playing Arc Raiders, and I have no idea who either of them are. Like, that's pretty neat looking shit. I guess that's what rings are for. You put them kind of there, and then you can put shit all around them. The 3D printing swords you make is pretty neat. That thing is actually pretty cool. Okay, we've got one more demo. Tavern Keeper. Which looks pretty meh, but why not? So Sword Song was actually the best demo we played, surprisingly. Tavern Keeper. It's actually got an intro cutscene. That's surprising. Why don't people have arms? What? All they did was remove the upper arm. It looks so weird. I can understand if it was like just hands, like Rayman kind of shit. But all they did was remove the upper arm. Like, they're like, I don't want to fucking animate elbows. They still got shoulders. They just removed the upper arm and the elbow. It's fucking with me so much. Okay. Enable online features? No. Custom furniture. Demo, item workshop, replay. This game just feels very lol, so quirky.
Picturesque, eh? You must be here to audition for the protagonist role. Very well, we'll see if you're up for it. Why don't you take a look around?
You're telling me I have to be fucking manlets?
I do love a tavern, don't you? So cozy. Let's see if you know your way around the basics. Not to get too technical, but can you point out a table? I'll let you know if you're off track. That's a hearth. Warms the hands and the heart. That's decorative. Patrons adore ambiance. That's not it. This is what I get for not limiting wrong answers. The random clicking approach, a classic. Leaving fingerprints all over the place, are we? Sorry, what are you clicking on? I was people watching. You can design your tavern as you please when you're the tavern keeper. Lovely, isn't it? A hallway connects room A to room B. Ah, no. You have been inside a tavern before. Or at least a building? Are you lost? I'll just recheck your references, shall I? Keep in mind I'll need to wipe down... No? Stumped? That's a concerning start, but let's move on. This next one will be a bit trickier. Can you point out a patron? That's what I call customers. I just like how fancy it sounds. The hearth is also useful for burning evidence of crimes. Not what you're doing, surely. Correct. Though in the future, you might refrain from poking strangers. Some find it rude. That's objects and people handled. Shall we see if you can tell the difference between the rooms? Can you locate the storeroom? The staff room. Employees only, I'm afraid. That's the kitchen. Smells lovely. Very good. The storeroom is also a great place to hide from annoying customers. Oh dear. Is that an adventurer headed this way? Always a handful, heroes. Why don't you see what he wants? After all, interacting with odd characters is part of the job. Just click on the fellow with the book above his head. As you move to intercept the adventurer, he sweeps his sword from its sheath and slams it into the bar top, rattling the tankards and startling the other patrons. He strikes a valiant pose. Fear not, simple townsfolk. The hero has arrived.
Can I help you?
He frowns, giving his breastplate a polish with a bar towel. Not much of a greeting. In stories, people usually welcome heroes with more grateful bowing. Never mind, I don't have time to educate the help. I have an epic journey to begin, and those usually start with slaying beasties on behalf of some random nobody. He stares expectantly at you. It's awkward. Hello, that would be you. Do you have a quest for me or not?
Quest to sit quietly over there.
Good thinking. The best tales start with heroes brooding in corners. If anyone comes in with a magic ring or a prophecy or something, send them my way. That'll be the call to adventure.
Thought there already was a game called Tavern Keeper. There's like 5 games already called Tavern Keeper.
Smiling hopefully. Actually, you haven't heard any adventurous prophecies that match my description, have you?
I can already say I don't like this one. I don't like lol, so random, quirky. Haha. You know all the cliches of fantasy adventure. Haha. This one's gonna be a nah from me.
Ah, of course. If the adventure isn't here already, I might need to start it myself. Some stories are like that, you know. They follow your choices. Character agency, I think it's called. I just need to nudge things along. But how?
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. This one's a nah from me. Let's see. What should I do now? I still have to finish Dying Light the Beast, but man, British humor. Yeah, I guess you could call it that, but I mean, Monty Python is also British humor, and it's actually funny. I guess you could call it new British humor, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna go, let's see, let's delete. Medic Pacific War, delete. Zombocalypse Now, delete. Blade Song, it was good. I'm not gonna play it again, so delete. Do I have anything else to like really play? Not really. Actually, I've been playing this on and off. Mobile phone games. Yay! Except it's like the online version, so it's not a mobile phone game, but it is a mobile phone game. It's this. Let me get my ass handed to me in it too. Fucking bullshit. I need to replace this woman. I need somebody who's better. Honestly, probably gun guy. This dude. He's probably far better to use than her. She's pretty useless. At least he buffs everyone. But he's fucking expensive is the thing. You know what, fuck it, why not? I just need to level the shit out of him. I have no idea what would be good for him. It says military or chef. I do have some chef shit. It's all health, though. Melee damage, not really gonna work very well for him, but that'll work, though. Take his cost down is pretty good. I don't think anything else here is much better. Health. Range damage, crit chance, agility. Shit tons of health. He's a support, so... not a lot of health, but... he is way more expensive than she was, Jesus Christ. But... like, this says easy. I've been getting my ass kicked on this one for a long time. I want to save up for... give me like 2. I need like 2. Get him out. No, god damn it. My shotgun guy is my best damage dealer. He's just gonna fuck off and die. Cool. I don't think this one's gonna go well because I am out of points to summon people, and they be coming. I don't think I have time to hold out for the shotgun guy. Yeah, this one's a gnaw. It feels very luck-based. Like, oh, that little fucking big boost of points to summon people didn't spawn early on. You're just fucked. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just dead because he decided not to fight that guy. Send him out earlier so he doesn't decide just randomly, nah, fuck that guy, I'm just gonna go do some other shit. I would like to hold out until I get 29, but I don't think that's gonna be an option. We'll see. And he's gonna kill me because he didn't go down fast enough, and now I'm gonna die because of that. Yep. Okay, just spam the guy. No waiting. Just fucking spam this guy. Okay, I shouldn't have spammed him that early. Fuck it, let's use items. The problem is that when those fat guys explode, they poison people and just instantly kill them, pretty much. Oh, I think I'm dead? No, but the thing I was sitting there hoping would give me shit tons of points is gone, so... This thing takes so long to get back. I think this one's a wash. I'm just gonna immediately start off with this. No, that was pointless. Now he's gonna die to these fat guys because they explode and poison people. Yep. If he can get a couple of them out of the way before he dies. Nope, okay. I'm getting like nowhere. Because some of these motherfuckers like level 15. I say he's level 15 because he was my guy who died. Wait till 29. Okay, he's coming out. He fires fast. And I don't think he gets poisoned either, so... He's got good range with that. I've only got 30 seconds to finish this fucking thing. So I can get melee guys up front quick. Okay, finally. Fucking Christ. Easy my ass. I've had hard difficulty missions that are easier than that shit. Okay, these guys are actually fucking high level. Yeah, like my highest level dude is 15. And there's a lot of them coming out. If I can wait until he comes out, I definitely will. Oh, there's fucking poison dudes too. I'm gonna hold out till he can come out. So he's gonna get poisoned and die. So he's gonna at least heal from that for a little bit. There's a lot of dudes. I wonder if there's a stacking bonus of 7%. That's the problem. One of those dudes dies and there goes half of my fucking team. At least this guy is immune to the poison. we fucking powered through. Now I got 30 seconds to take down the gate. Seconds. It's not happening. There's so fucking many. I don't do enough damage. They're higher level than me, so I need to do other shit to like level my dudes up. Let's see how bad this one is. Oh, they're level fucking 20. Okay, this one is just... No, this one ain't happening. I feel pretty fucking confident this one ain't happening. Well, my high-cost dude just instantly died. No, this one ain't it. It's kind of like hard to figure out where the fuck I'm actually supposed to be doing missions. I think this is the one I already did and failed. Not even gonna try it. I am out of the shit. Okay, these guys are far lower level than the other ones were. Okay. I think that's it. I think I'm lost. Yep. Normal my ass. The thing, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to spawn so many fucking people, apparently. Because at best, his items are actually pretty shit. I need things that just get rid of, like, cost. That's actually really good. I only have 2 pieces of it though, so. Melee damage 160. But does get rid of some cost. You know, I don't use that guy very much. Problem is, none of it does anything for reducing cost, which is kind of what I really want for him, I feel like. Actually, yeah, we'll just do that. And fuck it, I'll find things that just reduce cost. No matter what they are. But yeah, she doesn't need that. So his cost is down to 13. That's really not much. What? That was cost was initially 15. How was it only down to 13 when I equipped 4 different cost items? That doesn't make sense. Oh no, I forgot to... Wait, didn't I? Yeah, switch. There we go. Now it's 11. But anyway, I'm out of shit, so I can't do anything. Actually, no, I can't. I can do some scavenge runs to get equipment I can. Team 2 is my scavenge run team. This first one kind of sucks because all of these enemies are like, they continuously get back up until you whittle their health down to like nothing, but they get up with a little less health each time. Ooh, fun. Yay. So it's just my guys running back and forth as they wait for these guys to revive. Okay, we'll bring this guy out. Oh, he fucking died. Only took out one of those dudes. That sucks. Pretty much these guys just have to hold off these dudes until he can get through. Well, I guess never mind. He's coming to help. My monitor just shut off. Hello, monitor, please? Where the fuck's the power cord? That's the HDMI. That's the power cord. RIP monitor. I mean, unplugging and plugging it back in made the logo pop up, but it's still just a black screen. What the fuck? Thankfully, OBS is open so I can see what's going on the other monitor. It still recognizes that the monitor is working. Like, my mouse can go over there and everything. Okay, monitor's back. But everything got moved over to it, so. Let me fix all that real quick. My Discord. There we go. Can you break through already, my guy? There we go. And I've got these keys so I can get twice the rewards. What is this, fitness book? Increase aggression. Watch my one guy get fucking absolutely murdered. I do have another one. This one, but if I do this, if I do it on easy, okay, I can get tactical stuff. But if I do it on normal, I can get scout stuff. Grants a shield equal to 20% of total health every 3 seconds whenever this unit defeats an enemy. That's pretty good. Only question is, can I actually get through this? It doesn't hurt to try. Literally doesn't cost anything at all. Well, 2 of my guys are dead. This is not a good run. Not a good run at all. Maybe we'll switch around a little. Just have my tanky guy up front. Let's just have him heal on up. Let these other guys take care of shit. Alright. These 2 guys will continuously get up. Like 5 fucking times until they're out of health. Look at them fucking zoom across the map. There we go, finally. We'll put the firefighter, I guess, in the back a little. He's fine there. Okay, we've lost a couple dudes. Who needs heals more than these guys do? Because everyone else is just going to be holding up there and destroying that thing. Okay. Thankfully, supply runs don't run or cost anything to run. You just have to use keys to actually open the shit at the end. Oh, thankfully we didn't have to dick around on this map forever. Man just eats up fucking shotgun shells to the chest. Nope, he's dead. He should be able to take care of it all on his own now, at least. Range damage. I think the shield thing might be kind of okay on, Ignore bullet resist is pretty good. I've got... Let's go to the shop and do this real quick. There's no reason I don't see to not make the red keys. Other than use $1, which... whatever. I got both the shotgunners with that. Oh, we've already lost him. My shotgunner's on fire, so he's gonna die. This one's a gnaw. This one's a fat fucking gnaw. There actually is a little bit of a downside of finishing shit too fast. Like, his grenade is, I wouldn't say vital, but very good. And it takes a little while to come back, and he's actually gonna die here. He's actually gonna set Diaz on fire, and Diaz is gonna fucking die here too. So this one's a wash. Because I can get him back, but then I don't have enough for anything. Honestly, he is... I'm gonna make a new team, because the guy setting us on fire is actually what's fucking me. So you need to go, and you are useless, so you need to go too. So... I'll take you. In his place. And then I need a frontliner. I mean, you look pretty frontliney. He might actually be pretty good, just how much damage he deals out real quick. Rodriguez is actually pretty good. Honestly, so is Hillbilly. Might just take Hillbilly. Okay, he's going in. He's not super tough, but he is cheap. So, first group, the same as always. Let him just heal up real quick. Now, I'm gonna put him in. I'm gonna put Hillbilly in. Okay, he's... Unfortunately, all of my actual fighters are dead. Unfortunately, everyone is dead. So that didn't go well. I need more front lines. Hillbilly doesn't last, unfortunately. Okay, so in place of you... Man, might as well try this dude. See how much I can level him up. Only 3. What's good for him? Fitness. I should have fitness, actually. Fitness, crit chance, and health. Or health, crit chance, and more health. Health, crit damage, range damage, prep time. So I'll do that one for him. Is there a fitness knife? Doesn't seem so. Scout watches. I guess there's no fitness watch, huh? Prep time, health, valor, prep time. Prep time, range, crit, I need kind of just health. I don't want to take from, like, my main group. I might just go for the cost one, but at the same time, I don't know. 5% health. Sure, why not? .8% health. 60 health. I just need a knife. Then again, the shield of a bunch of health could maybe I do put the carbon on him. So I think I have 3 carbon items. I don't think I do actually. I think I only have 2. Wait, carbon's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the other one. One that gives me a shield. I don't have the cup for that one, do I? No, I don't. Scout. Thing, and the items for that are trash. I don't think that one's bad for him. I might upgrade it as well. I'm gonna just use all these whites to upgrade a little. I will never probably equip whites. We'll go with that. It's fucking 35 cost. Oof. We'll see how good he does. His health is at 2,000. I might even be able to place him, because he's also at 30 cost. I think actually, yeah, I think I can replace them, and I should bring another shooter. You're kind of very expensive for what you do, if I'm going to be honest with you. We'll try this for now. I'm gonna switch you out for this guy. Everyone's so goddamn expensive though. They just have to survive. We're actually gonna put you up front, you in the back, and then Diaz in the middle. Okay, he's actually fucking fantastic. Just knocking people the fuck back is great. We're actually gonna bring in a little general dude, which he gives a little bonus. I don't know what the bonus is, but okay, he's almost fully healed up for that. I still don't have enough for the last dude here. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, he died. He died. This is a nah. Okay, I need cheaper units that are still good. I feel like he didn't do anything. What is their bonus anyway? 50% chance to ignore explosion damage. I mean, that's cool and all. It's not very useful right now. Yeah, I'll probably replace you. I don't know who to replace you with. I need like a melee fight. Maybe like you. Because you have bullet damage resistance. You have knockback. You are expensive though. She's a fighter. She's cheap-ish. She's very expensive. Chance to dodge. Means resist. Glenn comes back to life. I might grab Carol. It's between Guard and Carol. She is 10 cheaper though, so maybe yeah. Problem is I can't upgrade her because I don't have any points. There are some ways to get some, but what does the military get? Military has a 30% chance to avoid the next damage received if his health is below 10%. Says I have two military units. Oh yeah, him. It recommends Gentleman for her. I don't even know what that one is. You can sometimes buy sets on this. Firefighter, military, firefighter. Just damage to burning enemies. I mean, I want to use her, but her being so low level makes her kind of useless. Bunch of health. I mean, melee damage would be better for her if I have any of that. That's actually a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. And lastly, just need a book. Melee damage, crit chance. Lightning fast attacks. We'll see how she does, but probably not well. Mostly because of the low level. But he was only level 3, so we'll give this another shot with her. I doubt it's going to go well, but it doesn't cost anything to try. Well, he's fucking dead, so I don't know how he died so early. He usually never dies, and that's usually the same team I go with every time. We'll put her in the back, I think, so she could, like, run up and not instantly die, hopefully. Oh, she just fucking teleport? What the fuck? How did she get up there so quick? Okay. I can't just bring him, but she's gonna die instantly if I put her in there. Yeah, she does. She literally teleports. Okay. That one's not gonna work. And she's... I'm sure in, like, in a battle, she's great, but for that thing, all she does is teleport to the front and get killed by everybody. She is awful for that. Let's try Mechanic. He gets, like, one solid hit in. And he's high level. And he's not that expensive. You gonna fire sometime today, my man? Okay, he runs in too quick and dies. I need someone who's, like, tough enough to survive, and it's clearly this guy, but I'm so tired of him blowing up my own units. I do have some sort of level up for fighter. Okay, fighters, I'm gonna give more main damage. I think it's just use him and hope for luck. Because, yeah, I mean, That goes extremely well. Up until he dies, and then it doesn't go extremely well. And he lights my guys on fire. And they burn to death. Is he gonna just burn to death forever? I thought it was a limited time. I didn't know it was just fucking forever. Can you guys please go attack the fucking... No? No, you're just gonna walk out? Okay. Please. Okay, you guys are gonna go take care of it, I guess. Except he's gonna be way too slow. Holy shit, they actually managed it. I did not expect that. That's for the scout. So we got 2 of those. Health, valor, melee damage. Health, crit chance, and prep time. Getting heated over a Newgrounds game? Yeah, I am. Because it's so fucking luck-based. Just like... Oh, what do they just, these fucking idiots decide to do? It's all about boils down to is what are these idiots deciding to do right now? Anyway, I got a couple more points so I can go back to this shit and do it. And get Diaz out pretty quick. Okay, cool. I guess I should have just played around the random explosion. Oh shit, this is a free-to-play mobile game. Yeah. No wonder you're doing well, you need to pay $500. I'll have you know I've put $70 into this free-to-play mobile game. Because I'm retarded. I love the lightning that randomly kills all of my units. Very fun, very balanced, very cool. This one's pretty much a wash. I got 30 seconds to get to the gate and destroy it. I don't think we're getting through this one. You just need to do like a lot of grinding. The thing is, like, the grinding is more extreme than usual shit. How bad is a nightmare? Okay, these things are level 16. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this one's a fucking wash. And it's also like, what the fuck is actually level appropriate for what I'm at right now? The only way to play a free-to-play game is to stop playing? Oh yeah, yeah. One of those dudes is dead. Why is this thing only acting like I only ever have 2 mechanics? Yeah, it's like, oh, you win this, here's all your rewards, which isn't a lot, but it's like enough that if you keep doing missions, you're fine. But, like, I was like, oh, I need to farm more. It's like, I went back and did that mission, I would get $10. That's all I'd get. Extreme. Mission 50. Jesus fuck. That's when they kicked my ass. Level 51. 17. I still haven't finished, like, even, like, this area, I don't think. Have I finished this area? Yeah, I think I finished this one. There's just some challenges and shit. And some of them didn't get full 3 stars. It's time to stop. No, fuck off. I'm actually all done with this one for the most part. Why am I so, like... Why do I have so few stars, then? I guess I didn't do the challenges, but... Still. I'm still down, like... 30 fucking stars. Send him in! Beat his ass! A dickhead with a gun is actually a huge issue. Okay, I actually need somebody that can take bullets for this mission. The only guy I have that can take bullets is him. Yes, just fire your fucking gun. All you have to do is shoot once and kill them all. They cannot even get anywhere near. We're shield boys. Charleston and Dash Shovel boys. I need a different team for that one. They don't have any fucking gas, so I can't do shit. I'm done. The choice is easy. $93.49 for Silent Hill F, or this masterpiece for free. Fucking... I love seeing the people on, like... I remember seeing it, it was a Twitter post, and someone's like, with this build, Silent Hill F becomes not a horror game at all. And somebody's like, what the fuck do you mean, a build? The fuck do you mean a build in Silent Hill? Fuck do you mean a build? No, my other favorite stuff is, you just hate the new Silent Hill because you hate women? No, I hate the new Silent Hill because it's not a fucking Silent Hill game. Also, I
Olivia
hate
believes
women.
Chimeras have a heightened sensitivity to stimuli, whatever the fuck that means. I delivered another sample to her so she could continue her research.
True now. That's the only thing keeping us together.
I think I'm gonna ignore all side content and just do story shit. I'm kind of just done with this game. But from what I've actually heard, the side content is way better than the story. So, you know. Kick that bitch off the mountain.
Kyle, I'm wondering if Ray took a shortcut through the village.
Through the village.
All right, I'll start with the village. Crawling with infected.
Oh, it's a big boy over there. What do I have used a good bit? Fire. Oh, there's a fucking spitter up there. Didn't even see that motherfucker. Okay, he's dead. You shit, dude. God damn! I was trying to kick him over to him, but... Oh, I didn't even need to fight them, did I guess? I know I did.
Holy shit. Poor bastard. Where the fuck is Camilo?
Best Indian YouTuber making Let's Plays of Just Cause 2 2025, running at low at 20 FPS. Fucking wait, what? Are you serious?
वेलकम बैक दोस्तों, आज फिर से हम खेलेंगे जस्ट कॉज 2। फिर से मुझे नहीं पता पार्ट
1 day ago.
Eliminate the guards.
Oh my god, it really is running at 20 FPS.
Yeah. Anji.
Here, Seki Rays, here's my application. Oh no, it was LeChat. It wasn't Seki. It was LeChat. Usually it'd be like, oh, follow his like footprints or something, but there's literally nothing. It's literally just, hey, go this way. Okay, I guess I'll go that way, but like, how do I know I'm supposed to go that way? Like, I'm not supposed to go that way. That's just a random waypoint I have up. What the fuck am I looking for right now? Oh, here we go. Finally. God, they're hard to fucking see on this road. That's what I was looking for. For some reason, I couldn't fucking find them till right now. You're telling me he got over this fence? The fucking nerd?
Looks like he went inside. I need to find another way in.
That should have gotten me in. I'm finding all these ways in, but the game's just like, nah. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get in? Ah.
Lydia, I found the car. I'm sorry. Ray didn't make it. I haven't found the scientist yet, but I'll keep looking.
Poor Ray. Let's hope that scientist is still alive. We're coming to help. Please be careful.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Scientist, are you in this cupboard? Are you in the attic? How do I get downstairs? Am I okay. I should have checked the vent above the other vent that I could not enter. How stupid of me. I'm over here vent maxing. It's actually probably something, an actual term for like mech warrior players or something. So get the hunchback and just begin vent maxing. WoW dungeon tutorial game for $22. foot pedal garbage can, kick it open. Crane's kind of an asshole. Rats. Hold on, one sec. Had to adjust how it was sitting. I'm gonna kill myself. Do you keep making me fucking... Is this not the way I'm supposed to go? You kind of blocked off that way, and I figured that was your way of telling me to go the other way. No, there's probably some other vent somewhere in this fucking room. How haven't you noticed it yet, you dumbass? You stupid asshole. Wait, didn't I just try to use that door? And my guy was like, oh no, it's locked.
What the fuck happened?
Ray was taking it slow, trying to avoid the infected, when a big one came out of nowhere and threw this telephone pole right through the windshield.
You can tell me later. Right now, we need to get you the hell out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm okay. I got lucky.
Camilo.
Lydia, is it really you? I always wondered if you made it.
We did. We survived. But we'll talk later. We're not safe here.
Fucking Chester over there in the corner. He just looks like the fucking singer from Linkin Park.
Kyle.
The one that offed himself.
What you did today could change everything. Sven was right. I need to start trusting people if we're going to survive.
How you know Camilo?
So, you and Camilo are old friends.
Not exactly friends. Like you, many of us were test subjects, and Camilo was the scientist assigned to us. But unlike most of the Baron's men, he treated us like human beings, not guinea pigs.
I got a big bag of
He developed the
candy.
infusions we used to keep us from turning. He
And it has these
experimented
fucking
with
Heath
various
bars in there.
mycota to see which was most effective.
And I'll be honest, I never had these things before. I don't know how to feel about them.
But not without consequences. We suffered many genetic mutations. But while our bodies changed, we didn't lose who we were.
Heath bars are okay. Yeah. How I feel.
So, what's your plan?
I know the Baron needs to be stopped, but we're not ready to take him on yet. Perhaps with Camilo's help, we will be.
Good with vanilla ice
He
cream?
helped us to discover and develop our telepathic
That's a weird
abilities,
take,
and
but okay.
I'm hoping he can help us evolve them even further.
Do you mean like crushing them up and spreading them on it?
Research may hold the breakthrough we need. I'll reach out if anything comes of it. In the meantime, my people could really use your help. And
Yeah, okay.
Kyle, I apologize for being so prickly. But trust doesn't come easy to me. Just know I appreciate everything you've done
Heath
for
bar
us.
meme?
Take this as a token of gratitude.
A gun!
That's all good. Thanks. Olivia, do you copy?
What's up, Kyle?
I liberated a scientist eager to escape the Baron. And get this, he and the leader of that new settlement I've been working with have a history. The scientist's name is Dr. Camilo Marin. He knows what the Baron's up to and wants to help us out.
Dr. Marin?
He's one of the Baron's top scientists. 2 years ago, he suddenly just disappeared.
What?
This might just be the break we needed.
I thought he was
There's
working
more.
with
I grabbed
him.
the data drive from the lab.
We just took
Figured
him
you
from
might
the
find
thing.
Something useful on it.
And you're just telling me this now? That could have all the answers we've been looking for. Meet me at the cement factory. It's in the industrial area.
Risking your life again?
We've talked about this. I do the scouting, you do the killing. I think I found another one.
Hold on. What is this? What is this meme, Taco?
10 chocolate candy bars. 10 Heath bar.
Come on, man. Who actually supporting this dude? Heath bar? Heath? He actually put a Heath bar on the list, and he left out Reese.
Hello, gun. Oh, I guess it got sent to my my stash because I have so many other guns. Requiem for a Scream. It's October. Is it spooky?
Kyle, I know this is a bit of a detour from your main focus, but finding your enemy means nothing if you're not strong enough to face him.
I know. And thanks.
How does they,
for
like,
reminding
dodge
me when I
that?
forget.
You're done. You're mine.
He's giving me the bonks. How am I?
You're done.
There, fucking die. Oh, you're dead. Well. Man, I never managed to save anyone in this fucking game. Right, I need to go to a safe house so that I can store shit. Wait a minute, what is that? Never mind. Number 10, Heath Bar. If I had to make a candy list, you know what I'd put at the top as number 1? It's kind of between Kit Kat and Twix, I'll be honest. Reese's comes third. Bacon. Bacon is not candy, you motherfucker.
Hey, can you help us?
There's no need, really.
Cut it out, Liam. You're barely hanging on.
Come on, man.
Kyle? Kyle, it's urgent.
You're supporting this dude. Could sell guns, but they are literally worth $1. Who is... You're gonna seriously buy these guns from me for $1? You could suck my dick. Legitimately. Take that gun, I sell you for $1, and kill yourself. Hershey's cookies and creams would be up there too. Ooh, I do like me some Hershey's cookies and cream. Okay. So I think just because of how easy, how frequently Reese's is used in everything, I'm going to put Reese's down at 4 actually and put cookies and cream up at 3. A Butterfinger? You can fuck right off with your Butterfinger. Your Butterfinger tastes like shit. Regular Reese's is whatever. Put Reese's Pieces at top tier. I'll be honest. I much prefer normal Reese's over Reese's Pieces. Okay, here we go. Normal Reese's is actually going down to 5. Seasonal Reese's is going to 4. So during the seasons when you get the pumpkin shaped ones, the Easter egg shaped ones, the Christmas tree shaped ones, for some reason they're better. I don't know the reason why. They just are. Do it, Zach. Tier maker candy bar list. It's better than this fucking game. Hold on, let me destroy all this shit and then we'll do it. There's my gun. I'm gonna take it. I feel like I'm not getting the ammo that I used to. Like, it just straight up doesn't give me ammo when I store these guns anymore. It could be wrong, but... I think I'm gonna store that. We're gonna store, that and that. And fuck it, we're storing that too. Though I'll probably just destroy it or something, I don't know. Anyway. Is there any way to save my game, like right now? There's so many fucking quests in this area. Okay, fuck Dying Light. We're doing candy bar tier list. I guess this is under just chatting. Okay, we'll update that. Ads? I got a fucking ads? Continue without supporting. There we go. You can eat my ass. 100 grand. Never had. Fifth Avenue. Never had. Three Musketeers? I'll put a Three Musketeers in a C. Arrow, never had. Almond Joy, never had. Baby Ruth. I think I had one a long time ago and I hated it, so I'm gonna put an F. Butterfinger. I'll actually put Butterfinger with Three Musketeers. Oh, fuck me. I gotta sneeze again. Oh, fuck. What is this? Cadbury Dairy? Never had it. Carmelo? They're okay. I'll put those with... I actually put those are... A Charleston Chew, never had. Carmelo, I'll put it in a B. A Clark, never had. Coffee Crisp, never had. Hershey's Cookies and Cream, S. Crunch. Crunch is good, but it's pretty basic. I'm gonna put an A. Dove. Dove chocolates, like, I can't really tell what this is actually supposed to, like, the chocolate type, but Dove has some good fucking chocolates. I'm gonna put them above Crunch. Reese's Fast Breakfast. Why is it on here twice? I'm gonna put one into Never Had, and then we'll put the other up in. I mean, it's a Reese's, but it's like the thick Reese's that are kind of shitty. I'm gonna put it in like C. It's gonna be like below everything else. Heath. Based off of these, where is one? Let me pull out one and have. No, that's a Hershey's. Thought I was out of those. Give me this Heath. I wouldn't pick it. If I was given a list of several candy bars, I would not pick a Heath. I'll put Butterfinger just above it. Hershey's. I'll be honest, I do like me a Hershey's. I'll put it in A. I'll put above Crunch in A. A Bueno. Never had it. Kit Kat. S. Crackle, B. Above a Carmelo. A Mars bar. I feel like it's been a good while. I'm gonna put that in like C. Milky Way. Milky Way is good. I'll put it low B. Mounds, never had. Mr. Goodbar. It's okay. It's like a low B. Don't know what this is. Payday. I don't really like paydays too much. They're a D. Reese's. Reese's I'm going to put in a high A. Rocky Road, never had. I don't know what this is. Snickers. I'll put a Snickers just below a Hershey's. A Reese's. I don't know what the fuck the difference between a normal Reese's and a Take 5 is, but we'll put that with the other shitty Reese's right there. Toblerone. Toblerone. So I'm putting Toblerone at the top of S tier as well. Toblerone is going to the top of S tier. And I will say it's not because of the candy bar itself. It's because of the nostalgia of it. A Toblerone is good. I do like the toffee in it and everything. The chocolate's good too. But throughout my entire childhood, every holiday, like every Christmas, every time we came over for anything, my grandma gave me and my brother a Toblerone. Toblerones for Christmas? Yep. So every Christmas, I knew I was getting a Toblerone. I said every holiday. I think it was like every Christmas, every Christmas, every birthday, every time you would be given any sort of gift, I was given a Toblerone. I'm gonna put Twix actually above Toblerone. Whatchamacallit? They're okay. I'll put it just below a Milky Way. Actually, let's put it above the Milky Way. York Peppermint Patty, F. I don't know what the fuck a Zagnut is or a Zero. There's my tier list. There you go, Taco. Hope you're happy. O. Henry F tier. I put O. Henry in the never had tier. Check out our other food and drink tier lists. Let's see. Fast food restaurant. Here we go. Let's do it. Talking about Gyro's chopped list. Oh, here's Gyro's list. Let's make fun of him. So he's got Butterfinger at the top. The Twix. I can kind of agree with him to an extent. The Butterfinger. Butterfinger's not my thing, but I can understand people liking it. Crunch Bar, pretty good. Reese's, yeah. Payday, Coffee Crisp, never had it myself. Kit Kat, 100 grand. Dove, Snickers, Crackle. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're doing fast food. Let's start off with the never hads. It's gonna be a very small list. I don't know what the fuck elevation burger is. I think that might be it. Oh, I've had that in the mall. It's a pretty good. I've never had Whataburger, and I've never had In-N-Out. In-N-Out's somewhere on here. It has to be. Because I don't live in, I've never had El Polo Loco. I've never had the pretzels other than like a passing thing that I cannot even remember. So I'm just going to put those into the like never had category. No Milky Bar, no Dime Bar, no Bounty. Motherfucker, what? Oi, my list is missing me knickers and twists. They're my favorite candy bar. I need my sloppy goige. Fucking Brits. I think I've eaten every one of these except Elevation Burger. I don't even know what the fuck Elevation Burger is. Like, where the fuck is an Elevation Burger? Hold on, let me pull it up in Google. Elevation Burger. It is an American fast casual restaurant. Company originates in Virginia. They have 25 locations in the United States, Kuwait, and Qatar. How do you have 25 locations and not have them all over the US? Like, how do you decide I have 25 locations? Let me have like 15 in the States and then put 10 out in fucking Middle Eastern countries. How do you not like spread yourself throughout the US first? I guess because you just say, hey, all the other places are already, like, they have their shit. How am I going to push myself in there? I would try any new burger place over McDonald's again. But guess what? I'm having McDonald's again because it's one of the only fucking things around here. Raising Cane's has over 900 locations as of mid-2025. Anyway, Arby's is getting an F. Arby's is shit. I get sick every goddamn time I eat Arby's. And you know what? I used to get the chicken strips from Arby's. They were decent. They're not anymore. They're like fucking elementary school tier chicken strips. Like prison food chicken strips now. Arby's is a B? Nah. Your list as a Canadian? Jack in the Box? I'll put a Jack in the Box in a B. A&W? A&W is pretty good, but I'll be honest. A&W doesn't have anything to me that I personally love other than the onion rings. They've got some bomb-ass onion rings. So I'll put them with Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box has like more variety of stuff that I consider good. A&W just has like the best onion rings in fast food. But I don't know what this is. Boston Market can go away. Burger King? Y'all are gonna hate me right now. Y'all are gonna really hate me right now. That might change, but for now, that's going there. Checkers. I've had it a few times. There's not many around here. It's okay. I'll put it in like a C. Chick-fil-A. I'll be honest. Like, chicken sandwich is good. I'll be honest. Everything else at Chick-fil-A, I really don't care about. I'm going to put it below A&W as a B. Chipotle. I just had Chipotle for the first time the other night at 5 a.m. in the morning after I got out of surgery. And even then, I would say it wasn't that good. It's going below Checkers and C. Actually, I'll put it above Checkers and C. Cinnabon. I mean, it's sweets. I'll put it in B. Jimmy John's, I'm going to put in D. I don't have anything wrong with subs, but man, when subs aren't toasted, I don't like them that much. Dairy Queen I like more than Jack in the Box. I'll put it in high B. Dunkin' Donuts. Here's the thing. They keep giving these like Cinnabon, Dunkin' Donuts, Krispy Kreme. And that's not fast food. That is like sweets. Fast food is not like sweets. Like it's its own fucking thing. Like if I had asked somebody, oh, which one do you prefer? McDonald's or Krispy Kreme? Like, the fuck is that supposed to... What? Krispy Kreme is better than Cinnabon. Dunkin' Donuts, honestly, I don't like Dunkin' Donuts. It's going below Arby's and F. Five Guys, I do like. It is outrageously expensive. I'll put it below like A&W, put it above Chick-fil-A. Hardee's, I do like me some Hardee's. I'll give that an A. Jersey Mike's, honestly, I've never had it. KFC, I'll put it above Chick-fil-A. But it's okay. Actually, no, I'll put it in high A. I say high A. I'll put it above A&W, actually. Long John Silver's. I don't have it too often. I'm not a big fish person, but they do have some nice chicken. I'll put them in a low B. McDonald's, I'll put it in A. Like, it's trash, but it is consistently there and cheap. I say cheap. It's cheap for fast food at this point. Panda. I like to think Panda's good, but the one near me is always shit. I've had some good Panda, but the one near me is bad. I'll put it just below McDonald's. Panera Bread, I've had it like a few times. It's pretty meh. Not my thing. Popeyes. Popeyes is pretty bad. Unfortunately. Quiznos doesn't exist anymore. Why is this on the list? Anyway, it's like from what I remember, it's like a decent. I'll put it just below Chick-fil-A. Cane's, I'm putting it up in S. Sonic. Yeah, I don't have Sonic too often, but I'll put it in a high C. Steak and Shake. Subway, I'll actually put it in A. I do like me some Subway. Now here's the thing, Gyro. If I had to eat Cane's without the Cane's sauce, I would drop Cane's down to an A. It is not as good without the Cane's sauce. It's just some generic ass chicken. Steak and Shake. I'll put Steak and Shake as a, I'll put it below A&W. Taco Bell. I actually really like Taco Bell. I'm going to put it just below McDonald's. Wendy's. I'm going to put that at the bottom of A. White Castle. We'll put that at the top of B. White Castle's good. The problem is it makes me sick every time. I like it. I'm willing to every once in a while be sick. But I don't have it that often for that exact reason. Zaxby's. I've had Zaxby's just a few times. From what I remember, it was fucking good. I'm gonna put it in S. It was like really fucking good. But not take the jab. I took the jab once because the jab came up in the middle of me looking for a new job, and I figured places would be like, "Are you vaccinated? Oh, you're not. Well, you're not gonna. No job for you." I mean, Ozempic. Oh. Okay, we're done with that tier list. What other tier lists we got? Candy. Schlatt's candy tier list. Favorite Halloween candy, encyclopedia sandwiches, snack foods, ice cream flavors, soda. Cereal, candy, fruit. Types of drinks. Nugget trivia. Waifu tier list. That's not a tier list. That's just one of those 9x9s. Not 9x9s, 3x3s, the 9 squares. Okay, we're going to learn about chicken nuggets here. What year was chicken nugget first created? 1963. Knew it. Who's credited with inventing the chicken nugget? I want to say Tyson, just because Tyson sells a lot of chicken, but I have to doubt that. I'm going to go with Robert C. Baker. I'm accidentally getting these right. Which fast food chain is famous for popularizing chicken nuggets in the U.S.? McDonald's. There's no sound. I'm kind of disappointed by that. There's a main ingredient in a chicken nugget. I mean, breadcrumbs always kind of cover them, but I'm going to go with chicken thighs. Not chicken breast. Figured they use a cheaper cut of chicken. What's the typical coating of a chicken nugget? Flour and spices. All of the above. Which popular dipping sauce is often paired with chicken nuggets? Barbecue sauce. All of the above. What shape are most commercially made chicken nuggets? Various fun shapes. This is a shitty quiz. Like, almost all of the answers are all of the above. Which country introduced chicken nuggets to the global market in 1963? It was fucking obviously the United States. Which is not a common chicken nugget variant. Spicy, bacon-wrapped, cheddar-stuffed, honey-glazed. We'll go with bacon-wrapped. Like, bacon-wrapped chicken nuggets? Fucking cheddar-stuffed. Again, like, both of those were kind of like no's. Which fast food chain offers a McNugget meal? I think that one is KFC. Which president of the United States is rumored to have been a fan of chicken nuggets? I don't actually know. I mean, I'm gonna be racist here for a second and say Barack Obama. It was Ronald Reagan. Based Ronald Reagan? Holy shit, I love him more every day. Which part of the chicken is typically used to make nuggets? You've already asked me this. It was breast. What is the primary reason chicken nuggets became so popular? I would say they're low cost. Oh, okay. Which fast food restaurant introduced chicken nuggets in the 1980s? I don't know. Fucking McDonald's? The original purpose of creating chicken nuggets. To reduce food waste, to be a protein-packed meal, to serve as a quick snack. Let's say to reduce food waste. 10 out of 15. I have passed the nugget trivia. Why is there a fucking pointing soy jack for candy? UK chocolate bars. I'm gonna put everything under. I've never fucking had it. Meat. I don't know what aspic is, but is this cannibalism? Did they eat it? a Mexican? I can't say that. Bacon. I mean, bacon's good. It's not going to S, but it's A. You know what is going to S? And I'm just going to end this fucking thing. Aspic is this 50 shit covered in gelatin. That sounds awful. Anyway, chicken. Everything chicken is going up to S, and then that's the end of this fucking trivia thing. I really don't care. I also took turkey patty under chicken. I do like me some turkey. Who made these fucking images? Pissing me off. Gotta sleep, it's 4 a.m. You're weak. Tier maker template categories: anime and manga, anime, actors and actresses, AMC shows, Amogus. How do you do a tier list of Amogus? Is it like the maps? I don't want to fucking support you. Stop popping up. Amogus colors, sus level. Fucking, I want to die. Anime and manga. Anime tier list 300 plus. Fuck off. No way. Board games. Beer and alcohol. Books. Brawlhalla. Canada. 1,200 plus anime waifus. Was that a thing? Did I not see that? Holy fuck. It's actually there. We're doing it. I don't know who this is. 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 The succubus lady from Overlord. Put her in A. Is this the little girl from Full Metal? Who's this character? I feel like I've seen her before. No, that's not the little girl from Full Metal. I have no idea who this is. This is from that cooking show where they get naked after they eat. She's going in A as well. I think this is like Fate or something. See, sure, whatever. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. That's the bitch who gets fat whenever they go into the future. She's like B at first. This bitch, sure. Don't scroll down. Jesus fucking Christ. We're gonna be here a week. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I just know she's from that fucking Konosuba. She's like D. I never watched Neon Genesis, but I know she's a bitch. She's going in E. I don't know who... no, this is Sword Art. She's also a bitch. E. Don't care. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Bulma. Bulma's an S. It's Bulma's fucking S+. 18 is also going to be high up there. Let's put it like mid-A. Bulma S? What do you mean? If we're just going off of looks, sure, you'd bump her down, but bitch is like the most rich woman on earth. And she's a billionaire, and what do you mean she's a slut, Adam? What? She had literally like what, 2 boyfriends in all of the Dragon Ball series? Yamcha and Vegeta? DBZ waifus don't do it for me. That's fine. Cece from what was that, Code Geass or whatever? I don't give a shit, D. The no head lady from what is that fucking show called? Dororo, some shit like that. She flashed an old man for balls. Yeah, it was the easiest way to get him. I don't see. I don't know who this is. Chi-Chi, see. I don't know who this is. 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 Yep. Yep. That's she can be. I don't know who this is. Nope. Still no. Still no. Still no. Still no. The elf lady from ReZero, who is kind of a dumb bitch. Put her like mid-C. I know like 50% of these. No, I don't. This is the other lady from the cooking show. She can go like right next to the other one. I don't know. 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 Blind chick from Naruto. Fucking D, I guess. Whatever. Don't know. Don't know. Another Attack on Titan one. C, I guess. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. The crazy bitch. Don't know. Don't know. The other blind lady. Wait, are these not the same character? Oh, I guess they're not. Diane would be S tier for some. She's a giantess and eventually gets the power to turn normal size. Who the fuck is Diane? Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Holo is going to S. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. The big meat lady from the cooking show. She's going to S too. Don't know. This bitch, she's E. I don't care. Don't know. 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 Code Geass lady. I don't care. Don't know. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is the lady, the girl from Angel Beats. I don't care. Like E. Me watching that great 1,200 women in order at 4 a.m. I like how she played instead of playing it. She's from what is that show about the guy who's like a soldier and he goes to school with her because she's like a princess or some shit. I forget what the name of it is. But whatever, she's fucking, I don't know, D. Up to S immediately. Top of S. You're going in there. I don't know any of these. Well, I know that one, but I'm fucking bottom of E. Is that a woman? That's the Dr. Pepper show. With time travel. You're going to need to, I guess. I don't give a shit. I feel like at first, like, I should just go through and, like, delete everyone I don't know. That's my hero. She's like D, I guess. Ninja lady from, and she gets like, doesn't she get like a robot arm? I'll put her in like S. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Ah, here we are. We're sexualized. Well, I mean, we already have sexualized the 10-year-olds. So I guess we might as well continue doing so. You're going at the bottom of E2. I don't know who you are. Back to E. Lust? Sure. You can be in like B. You can go in A, S. I don't know who you are. This list is like 30% 10-year-olds. Sure, you can be like D. I don't really care. Why am I doing this list? I feel like I should just separate this list into I don't know and I actually know who that character is. And it's going to be like 1,000 don't know. I do know that one. That one's another Konosuba one. I wish they actually, like, put them in some sort of order. Like, it'd be nice if they were all, like, here's all of the My Hero Academia ones. Here's all of the Naruto ones. Here's all of the whatever the fuck ones. But they're not in any sort of order. I was going to do a joke where I was looking for a character that looks like a literal toddler. And I was just going to carry them all the way to S+ and just end it. But I'm not seeing any of that. There's one more character I need to find. Oh, let me find them. I just have to search through the 1,000 characters to find them real quick. I'm sure they're in here somewhere. I've seen plenty of other My Hero Academia characters. Oh, here we go. Here's the literal toddler. S+, we're done. "100 best anime. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood characters. Uma Musume. I know like maybe 2 characters from that fucking thing. That's about it. Gyro. That fucking image. Dark Souls. All boss fights, Elden Ring included. Game tier list. That's like Bloodborne bosses. Night, Gyro. Wait, why are you going to sleep? Tomorrow's Saturday. What the fuck you gotta do on Saturday? It's only 4 a.m. in the morning. All boss fights. Old Monk from Demon Souls. I did not play Demon Souls, so I will just be putting all of Demon Souls shit into F. Actually, or I could just not list it at all, but... Because guess what? I never had PlayStation shit. So... Finally, I can play Granvir. Now that Gyro is dead. Ornstein and Smo is a pretty solid boss fight. We're going to put them at high A. Pinwheel is a pretty shit boss fight. He's going in D. Gravelord Nito. It's like a B. Sif is pretty cool. I'll put him in an A. The Four Kings kind of fucking sucks. I'll put him in C. Demon Fire Sage. I actually don't even remember that one. I'll put it in, I don't know, C. Centipede Demon. Centipede Demon. It's like a B. Bed of Chaos. That's a pretty shitty boss fight, to be honest. Like a D. Sita Scaleless. C. Stray Demon. It's like a, look at this, the C. High C. Sita's better than Four Kings. Asylum Demon. You're like right before the Asylum Demon is barely a boss fight. Crossbead, Priscilla. It's like a C. Gwendolyn. I actually never fought Gwendolyn. I'll be honest. I never did that ending. So I'm gonna put you back down here too. Gwyn. It's a pretty good fight. S. It's like going back and thinking of the old boss fights in like Dark Souls and shit. It's like they're all so goddamn basic compared to the newer boss fights in like Elden Ring and such. Apparently Sif had a programming error. One of his attack strings called for a wrong animation. It resulted in him jumping on your head instead of jump attacking you with a sword. Nice. If it was like just Elden Ring boss fights, maybe, but like Remembrance bosses. This tier list site kind of sucks. Like these are just like, because everything needs to be very similar for it to actually be a tier list. When you're like boss fights of the Souls series, it's like, yeah, but a boss fight in Bloodborne is very different from a boss fight in Dark Souls 1. Like Dark Souls 1, everything is so slow. And what do you mean India? Indian gaming creators and YouTubers? Break everything in half. Sir, I am a gamer. You cannot put me in no gamer list. You're doing a hateful, you bloody bitch bastard. Is, what's his face on here? Madara, whatever the fuck his name is? Indian biscuits, states of India, all famous Indian snacks. Does, poop count? Indian drinks. Marvel versus DC. I could maybe do Marvel versus DC. Like, what has the better heroes and such? Or like, what are the tiers of these heroes? Warhammer. Space Marine Legions. 40k factions. What do you mean Vermintide 2? What does that even mean? Oh, the classes. Okay. That's what it means. Space Marine Legions. Is this only the first 18? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. I don't know legions. I don't know all the legions just by their banners. $40k centerpieces? What do you mean centerpieces? Oh, like what's the big damage dealer of your army? I wouldn't say damage dealer, just like the big expensive unit of your army. Warhammer character smash or pass? I don't know all these characters just from a fucking glance. Like, who the fuck is this? All I can see is they have slightly red armor. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Erebus. Smash. These tier lists suck. Fim Patriarchs. God. Allowing people the internet was a mistake. All races. Like, I can make out most of this stuff, but, like, some of them, like... I'm assuming this is Chaos. This is... Imperial Knights? This is the Dwarves? I don't know what this is. I'm assuming the Grey Knights? Or maybe Space Marines? Okay, Custodes, Mechanicus, Chaos, the Elves, the Eldar or whatever. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to tell? And then Corn's over here, so what the fuck is this then? This sucks. I think it might just be done. Thanks, Taco, for ruining my fucking night. The goddamn tier lists. Actually, no. I'm just gonna chill. We're just gonna play chill games. What is chill games? I guess Mega Boss kind of chill games. Chill game tier list. Fuck off. I think we're gonna keep with Monkey. I'm up to tier 3 on Desert. Might as well. I need to get Lifesteal. I need to get that up to 12 for unlocking the blood magic thing. I don't need to grab Lifesteal here because I'm going to be... Let's grab a little shield. Tier 3, what keeps happening? We're still doing fucking tiers! There's so many chests over in this fucking corner. Ooh, XP. How much damage you fucking take, my man? More gold! Sure, why not? I do like my axes. We'll do banana rings. I always feel like the damage tome is kind of meh in comparison to a lot of other ones. And revolver's pretty good. Problem is revolver doesn't actually get much from other shit. Because monkey, like, if you get axes, I definitely want to go with, like, size. I pulled up an anime tier waifu list on the front page as a group project. What do you mean? Free item. I'm gonna refresh once. Yeah, there we go. Fucking purple microwave. Extra jumps. Porpanossi. I actually might die here. God, what do I want here? I'll take Dexecutioner, I think. More damage while airborne. Trash. Absolute trash. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not great. Versus a thing where if I get 100 kills, or I think 1,000 kills, I do 100% more damage. Like, late game, that's super easy. I'm already at 300 fucking kills. Give me something that gives me lifesteal already. I don't really want any of these. Bloody Tome, that's what I need. I'm gonna go with, I do need to get the Bloody Tome up, but if I don't survive for long, it's not gonna do much of anything. I feel like I'm too slow. 20% chance to spawn missiles upon killing an enemy. That sounds incredibly amazing. Moldy gloves. Create a poison cloud upon hitting an enemy. The gloves are covered in moist. moldy and slimy texture, or the credit card. I feel like out of all these, I gotta go with the cannon. 20% chance to fire some random fucking missiles. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super fucking dead. I'm not dead. Never doubt me. There's a little too many enemies about to Let's go with size totem. Size totem again. Size totem again. Bloody tome. XP tome. XP tome. XP tome. XP tome. Bloody tome. Bloody tome. Banana ring. Bloody tome. Right now I'm at 20% chance to get chests for free. Pretty based. Movement speed. I am absolutely slow as shit right now. Morgan. We'll go for more bananas. Speed, I do need speed. Okay, I should probably actually start grabbing chests. A little more difficulty. More movement speed. Okay, I can fuck with that. I've already been over here apparently. Need to get these over here. Bloody tome. XP. 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 Bloody tome. I'll take size. Cooldown. Bloody tome. Projectile count. We'll take a little clover here. Can you get out of my fucking way? XP. powered lamp. I don't really know what on-hit proc effects I have, but now they're doubled. Or at least there's a better chance of them happening anyway. I need to get back to the thing. I really don't have, like, absurd shit everywhere, but I'll take pickup range. Bloody tome. I'll take jump height. I should take projectile count. I'm stupid. Keep grabbing chests on the way. I just have so much out healing that I'd pretty much out heal him. How did he fucking just drop dead? I'll take XP here. More keys, okay. I'll take more axes. We'll take Bloody Tome. I'm gonna do something here. We're gonna duplicate the key. A whole bunch until so we get like 50% chance to just keep getting fucking chests. Okay, we're gonna have 60% chance for free chests. We're good until about a minute, so I'm just gonna grab these chests. Okay, chests are not free though. At least that one wasn't. Take legendary sized home. Okay, we need to go. I don't think I'm going to survive like any time at all once I get to medium difficulty. I'm barely getting through easy. I just need to get to 12. Okay, that wasn't free. Two totems over there. Not totems, but things to go grab. Power up drop chance, I guess. Getting some armor would be useful, but at the same time, I absorb so much health. I'll take more jump height. I don't think I'm gonna grab more difficulty just yet. Three items. Yes, please. Beacon is pretty good, but not exactly great for here right now. Because I have to. Oh, I'll get to tier 3 hopefully. I've seen so many of the fucking green credit card or demonic soul. I don't have much luck right now, so we'll take green credit card. If things go right. I'm not doing much damage. Oh my god, they're doing so much damage to me. I need more damage. If I don't get more damage, I'm not really going to survive this much longer. Might be better if I fuck off and pick up some crates. That was free, good. Swarm incoming. More attack speed. More damage on the banana. More damage on that. I need to get that to 12. I watched this on YouTube. My understanding is that you need max damage and difficulty on the first stage. I don't know about any of that, but... There we go. I got my blood magic thing as high as I need to get it to get the thing. I don't really need to focus on it anymore. I'll take 12% more damage. And more size. Extra jumps, luck, or luck? I'll take luck. Much as I kind of really want the extra jumps. Size, power up, drop chance. More size. That one wasn't free, unfortunately. I'm gonna take max HP here. Cool down. Cool down. XP. Cooldown. Bounces. Yeah, there's some shit up there. HP regen, I'll take more damage. This is seizure inducing. Yep. Luck or more damage? Luck damage. Come on, 60% chance. Got it. Crit damage, life steal, projectile count. Easy. Okay, we're good to move on. Cool down. Thighs. Banana. Difficulty. I think we're doing pretty okay right now. What the fuck killed me right there? What? Blood mark is what actually did all the fucking damage for us. Holy shit. Like, not even like a tiny bit. God damn. It's because I had 3 of them. Anyway, I did unlock what I wanted, which was blood magic. Summons blood magic, 5% chance to increase max HP upon killing enemies. I can unlock Vlad. So what is Vlad's thing? Gains 1% lifesteal per level. Summons blood magic, 5, okay, yeah, we'll do a run with Vlad and see how that goes. Let's, what tomes do we want to bring with us? It's obviously not the blood tome. Don't need that. I'll take katana's fine. I haven't used tornado at all. We'll take that. Aegis is a pretty good one. It's really just a safety net. I think these will be good. Items, I'm fine with like all the items that are in there. We'll try Vlad and do a tier 3 desert again. So he should have, like, health building like crazy. Yeah, I've already got 1 extra health. Size, projectile speed, damage. Let's do size. Okay, right off the bat, okay. Projectile count tome is kind of what I'm wanting here. The other 2 options were good, but The more projectiles, the more blood magic is killing shit. The more blood magic kills shit, the more health I get. Extra jumps? I'll take extra jumps. Take sniper. Sniper rifle's like high damage. Gold gain 10%. Hell yeah. A beacon right off the bat is really good. There's the boss door over there. I'm gonna take 12% damage. I don't want to activate the shrine, but I want to grab... Let's grab katana? Or homing rockets. Let's do katana. Out of these, dice. So I've got all my weapons. I shouldn't be offered any more of those. There we go. I'm not like wanting any of these. I would like upgrades to my blood magic, but I'm just not getting offered any. Okay, that's a good upgrade. Size or cooldown. So that it probably uses... I think all of these use size, so I'm gonna take a size. Beefy ring will be long-term, very good. Might even take the health tome. Let's take luck. We're gonna take luck here. So what do we have so far? We have quantity, size, and luck. XP is what I'm really wanting next. Take katana damage. It would have been nice if I had found more shrines, but shrines to like get more. Okay, we're already at 30% chance to not use for a chest to be free. Crit damage, evasion, movement speed. I'm slow. XP tome. Pickup range, knockback, or armor. I'm gonna do pickup range. I have those choices. Luck. Attack speed. Blood magic. Size. There's a free item over there. As much as I want feathers, if I keep building keys. If I keep building keys, I'm already at 50%. If I get it early on. Evasion is 7% evasion ain't bad. I'll take evasion. I'll take XP. Blood magic size, we'll take luck. Wasn't free. Wasn't free. Never lucky. Blood magic, more damage is nice. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. I got too greedy. I shouldn't have summoned him. I knew I didn't have like shit tons of damage. Otherwise, I had a really good run, kinda. So this time I spawned in like a whole lot of shit. Like a whole lot of like shrines and stuff around me. Crit damage, health regen, multiplier. I guess crit damage out of all of these. Everything else is kind of trash. Yeah, you miss out on one shitty chest. Yeah, that's true. That really is all it is one shitty chest. Out of all of these, more blood magic. I'll take jumps. I don't know why I did silver gain. Attack speed, life. I'll do attack speed. Out of all, I've never used wireless dagger, so let's go ahead and grab it. Okay, it has bounce. That's nice. I'll take luck. Projectile speed, damage. Damage of blood. Let's do damage of blood magic. The more blood magic kills people, the more health I get, so. I don't know why I was just hanging around it like it was a fucking charge shrine. Kind of nice. At least 10% armor. We'll do a size tome. A bunch of some of the others could have been nice there. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I hate the scorpion so much as the first boss. And my fucking lifesteal's only 5% right now. I hate the scorpions so much. Unless you got a lot of damage to kill them pretty quick, or a lot of, like, fucking lifesteal. Which... if I'd gotten them later, maybe. Not at the start. You had no AoE at all. Yeah, I know. I was going for other shit. I also just wasn't getting many levels at all. Silver Gang, Gold Gang, Giant Pipe. Another Gold Gang. Gold Gang. Oh, thanks. I wasn't totally hoping for any money or anything. It just 2 heals. Epic rape, regen, extra jump, or I'll take crit damage, I guess. I mean, I like axes. I do like the axes. But man, that's a big upgrade for blood magic right off the bat. Projectile count. This class seems hard. You can't really make use of the gimmick because it'll leave you really weak. What do you mean? Oh, if you only had... Well, I mean, in a way, if you only had that one weapon and could just focus on upgrading that instead of 4 weapons, it wouldn't be that bad. I see a lot of people who play this game, like, on the higher, like, challenge runs and shit, and just do it with a 2-weapon slot, because having 2 weapons that are, like, hella upgraded is better than having 4 semi-upgraded weapons. I'll take Banana Ring. Banana Ring is good. And this seems like a character where he would really benefit from that. Beefy Ring will be really good for him. Also, a credit card early on would be nice. I need like 120 gold. Well, there's the boss door. Out of all of these, so one is 1,000 kills and get 100% more damage, 20 damage per 100 health, or 2 luck every time I open a chest. I mean, beefy ring in the long run seems the best. Luck, 2% is not that much whenever I can get the luck book. Take XP tome. Nice. Projectile count's fucking great. I hate these balls. Okay, I got a credit card anyway. Nice. Okay, sand golems first. Nice. My bananas will do a lot to these dudes. More projectile count. Yeah. Bananas fucking deleted them. Okay, lots of health regen, I guess. Of all of these, I'm gonna refresh. Still shit. I might take Frost thing in. Let's take Dexecutioner. And Sniper Rifle? I want the size upgrade. XP, luck, and then I don't know for the fourth one. Projectile count would probably be the best one, but I'll take a shield. One tiny little shield. A little bit of movement speed is nice. Quantity. Slurp gloves might, yep, definitely be the best here. I didn't really want to go all the way up. Jesus fucking Christ. I was about to say, I don't really want to go all the way up here, but... It's a big XP boost. Cheese. Size. More blood magic. I'm doing okay right now. I'm gonna take some more lifesteal just because the other two are kind of meh. I mean, crit damage is nice, but I have 1% crit chance. And I will get a lot of lifesteal if I level up more, but for right now I don't have a lot. Don't care about projectiles. Okay, so Dexecution is the only one on that list that's not projectiles. Don't care about any of that. Attack speed was the other one I was wanting, actually. Wait, was it? What did I get? I've got XP. I didn't get luck. Okay, so I have to get luck in other ways. Which I have the credit card, so not the worst thing in the world. $11 size. I can get a lot of size in other ways. I'm gonna take luck here. Good little bit of move speed now. Not super fast, but I'm doing decent damage. I just need enough damage to kill those fucking scorpions. Movement speed. Out of all of these, I don't love any of them. There we go, that's... I'll take more projectiles, I guess. 'Cause the other one was crits do more damage around them, but at the same time... I'll take a wrench. Another wrench, nice. Silver gain, damage, projectile speed. I'll do damage. More slurp glow. I already have some of these. But I'll take another pair. Oh, there's a dude over there. It looks like he might have a blue hat. I'll take extra jumps this time. Echo shards. That's more XP. Projectile count, max HP, or thorns. Guess I'll go projectile count out of all these. Maybe max HP. I'll do projectile count. Use size. Scorpion's gonna be soon. The question is, do I want to make it stronger? Yes. Like an idiot. Even more stronger. Blood magic. We're gonna upgrade blood magic as much as we can. I almost missed the shrine. I've got a few seconds before the scorpions appear. And they're gonna be here literally 1 second. Power up drop cover. Jesus, fuck. I think the Anubises are gonna tear my ass apart at the end, though. Because they've got a lot of, like, random shit on the ground. I don't have quite enough health. Okay, I might as well get to the boss fountain. Not fountain, the boss thing. And just get ready to fucking die. Oh, this will actually do a lot for me. We'll do... It's not more damage. We'll do more damage on the sniper. We'll do more damage on blood magic. Actually, XP tome. I got so much XP coming towards me, might as well. One's dead. Another's dead. Another's dead. Okay, we're getting to phase 2 at least. I'm gonna take attack speed here. Not a single thing other than fucking greens. Actually, I did get one feather. We'll do attack speed. I mean, attack speed's almost just as good as projectile count. It's actually just better. Yeah, blood magic is actually getting a decent amount of kills. I would like to get to the portal, please. We'll see how... Nope, we're leaving. Fucking level up, okay. Well, we found the boss. Already. You know, I never did find the shotgun on this map, so I need to check out these tumbleweeds. I'm gonna do damage. What's my difficulty at right now? 30%. Moldy gloves. We'll do moldy gloves. A little bit of Poison damage never hurts. Everything's kind of exploding before I can really get near it. Blood magic. Can you please let me fucking get near the goddamn... There we go. We'll do XP. Then we'll do blood magic. We'll do extra jumps. Oh good, scorpions are first. I can kill them real quick without there being like 10 of them. God, just touching them really almost fucking kills me. A wrench. Damage. Gold. Shield. XP. I'm gonna do some armor. I'll do more damage with the sniper rifle. We'll do attack speed. We'll do XP. I see a couple free items. Also more damage, or not damage, difficulty. Nothing great. Okay, here's some good stuff. Demonic Soul, I'll take that. Credit card red or more, I'll take more XP. We'll do size. Quantity. More XP. Reach level 50 is Vlad. Got a bloody cleaver. Size. Attack speed. Blood magic. We'll do sniper rifle damage. We'll do battery. We'll do attack speed. Crit damage, gold gain. I would love crit chance. Not crit damage. Lifesteal, silver gain. I'll take shield. I'll take another wrench, I guess. Evasion's 17. I can get that up a little bit more, but I'll take a wrench. I'm back here. I've already done like a ring around the area. Let's just head down like down the middle. We'll take I guess some evasion. Take some XP. And I missed a whole lot of charge shrines in the middle. We'll take... Of all these suck. I'll take duration, I guess. Because, I don't know. I might just take the max. Crit chance is still 1%. It's all projectile count. I'll refresh it. I'm gonna go with blood magic here, I guess. Actually, size. A lot of dudes. Big blood magic bonus. I'll take damage on the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle does do a lot of damage for me. Cool, that's not great, but okay. Oh, perfect. This is actually exactly what I needed. Crit chance 10% on that. Attack speed, XP gain. XP. XP. I'll take blood magic. Projectile count 2 more. Crit chance 10%. Sure, why not? The execution is probably like the worst fucking thing I've got by a long shot. Oh, that chest was free. My luck is not awful. I'm just not getting, like, any good items. Like, I have not gotten a single fucking legendary. I did leave one more, like, XP gathering shrine near the boss. I also left a charge shrine in the next one, apparently. How's my evasion? 23? I think I'll take the... Let's say gold. Damage on bananas. Size. Blood magic. Big sniper rifle damage. Okay, I didn't really want that. I didn't want to go to the stratosphere, please. I can't do damage to them from up here. And they've spread out, and I don't want them to spread out. Bananas. I am not doing anywhere near enough damage. I'm doing enough healing to keep myself alive for a good bit, but as soon as we get to normal mode on the fucking ghosts, it's gonna be a different story. Please, I just want to get to tier 3. I shouldn't have boosted difficulty so much. Actually managed to kill one. That's nice. There's another one dead. The problem is going to be getting to the shrine and getting out. Just like it was with the monkey. Where did he even fucking go? Did he go into the stratosphere? Where is he? There he is. I would love to leave. Please, I would love to leave. Get out of my ass, please. I'm gonna get pushed off the fucking map entirely. Oh, they're getting close to actually killing me. No, I was almost at it! Please! This is pure luck at this point if I can get to the fucking portal. I can't even see where the fuck I am. I'm just mashing E just in case I happen to get thrown at the portal or something. I'm dead. Fuck me. God damn. Yeah, blood magic did a shit ton, actually. That's because I leveled the shit out of it compared to my other weapons. So what does the Bloody Cleaver do? Lifesteal now triggers Blood Mark stacks. Also gain 50% chance to apply Blood Mark. That's pretty fucking good. I think I might be done here. It's been 7 hours. I think I'm gonna get some fucking sleep. But yeah, I think next time I'm gonna do Vlad, I'm gonna get rid of my extra weapon slots. And just do blood mark, or not blood mark, blood magic and something else. Don't know what it would be. Is there anything even like blood magic? Where it's like the more you kill, the more something you get? Dice. So blood magic and dice are probably the best to go together. I still can't believe I haven't found the fucking shotgun. Defeat a stage boss without picking up any items, power-ups, or using shrines. That seems a little silly. Get Cursed Home to level 20 in under 10 minutes. Ow. I guess if you go in with literally just like the one or the two weapons and 2 tomes, and you grab Cursed Tome and something else, then you should be able to hopefully just level up your shit real quick. Anyway, done for now. Have a good one. I'll check if there's anyone to raid out to, but I highly doubt it because it is fucking 4 a.m. in the morning. There's only... Nope. At least no one that I follow. Anyway, have a good one. Bye.